What's happening, everybody? Welcome in. It is a Thursday here at the Honey Hole, just Thursday afternoon, ready to have some fun with you. Chuck back in the chair. We still have about halfway to go on this 4-box football PYT, 2 boxes select, 2 boxes of Donruss Optic, chasing downtowns and colored wheels and zebras and tiger prints and all kinds of fun stuff, man. 4 boxes of football on this PYT. Still some good teams on the board. Big boys, the Commanders are off the board, but still got the Vikings. JJ McCarthy has autos in all of these boxes. The Falcons with Michael Penix Jr. has autos as well. And the other teams with the big boy rookie QBs, the Bears with Caleb Williams, the Broncos with Bo Nix, and the Patriots with Drake May. They are all still on the board as well. You can grab a team at the listed price here, honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 975 on the right side of your screen there. All those teams are available at the listed price. If you want a bundle of teams, 2 or more teams, just let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. I'm happy to cut a deal with you, get 2 or more teams at once, and I will get you a discounted price. What's up, Big O? How we doing, brother? Bright and early on a Thursday. Still trying to get this Instagram issue resolved, but Instagram is not playing nice with us. They are not getting back to us, but we are pushing through, making do. As always, I recommend you watch us on Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube, but you can watch on Instagram if you'd like. It is just not as ideal as I'd like it to be on the picture front there. But multiple teams. Hey, Chuck, good afternoon. Hope you're having a great day. I'm watching the Royals game. Jack is doing good. Yes. He had a RBI double down the line for his first hit, first RBI, first extra base hit. So Caglione off to a good start. Just made a nice running catch in right field. Should be leading off the top of the 6th here. Hoping to go 2 in a row. So Caglione coming up to bat right now in the 6th. This is a doubleheader for the Royals and Cardinals, so we'll get a good look at Caglione today. 1 for 3 so far today, maybe 1 for 2. I don't remember. I think 1 for 2. But he's getting his 3rd look at bat right now. Up to the plate, Miles Mikolas. 1 for 2, I think, with an RBI double for Jack Caglione. Hit it well. Royals up 3-0 on the Cardinals here in the 6th inning. So football teams are available on that PYT. I do not have this one. This one should be coming off the board here, as I do not have a loose box of Sterling. I am going to have a 2-person split on a box of Sterling a little later this afternoon. I've got Clark and Andy who are going to come in and split a box of Sterling. Clark's already got on his spot, just waiting for Andy to grab his, and let me know what time he wants to do that at. But on the left side, we also have our baseball wheel spin. What's going on with my scroll? That doesn't look right. We also have our baseball wheel spin here on the left side. There are 6 boxes in this break, 5 years of product. So that's 5 different rookie classes to chase. We've got 2025. There's a box of Topps Chrome Black 2025. There's a box of Bowman 2025. Bowman Jumbo 2025. 2024. There is a box of Topps Chrome 23. There's a box of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. 2019. You got a box of Topps Chrome Sapphire. And 2018 Bowman Retail, looking for the rookie class there, 2018 of Rafi Devers, Ronald Acuna Jr., and a guy named Shohei Ohtani. Those are still chases. The Red Sox are still on the board for Boston to chase some Devers rookies in Bowman. 2019, you're going to have rookies of guys like, as we scroll down the list, I'll tell you who's still there. The Astros, Kyle Tucker is going to have rookies in 2019. Padres are off the board. Mets are off the board. But the Blue Jays down here, Vladdy Jr. So Vladdy Jr. and Kyle Tucker still on the board, those 2019 rookies. 2023 Langoliers for the A's. You're going to have Bayo for the Red Sox. Cubby's got... there is one. I can't think of it right now off the top of my head. Christopher Morel. Reds, obviously, 2024 chase with Ellie De La Cruz. You'll have the Guardians for Manzardo as well. Manzardo's a pretty good looking first baseman. Jacob was upset last night. He pulled a 1-of-1 Paul Goldschmidt, Cardinals 1-of-1. He also pulled a Yadier Molina, Cardinals 1-of-1. He pulled 2 1-of-1s, both Cardinals, out of Top Sterling. So I know Jacob was bummed. I have 1 box left of Sterling. Andy and Clark will be sharing that one. It is this one right here on the wall. But we do have some fun to go around as well. Some other things we could do. We could get some Bowman involved today as well. Chase that bounty. That bounty is still there at $1,100. Chase that bounty. And get this wheel spin going. Bowman is involved in the wheel spin as well. Might as well put it in play in that one as well, because there is some Bowman in there. 2025 Bowman, along with 2025 Topps Chrome Black, 24 Topps Chrome Hobby, 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Hobby, 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire, and 2018 Bowman Retail. What's up, Laird? How we doing? HoneyholeBreaks.com. We're ready to get it going, man. Wheel spins, and the football PYT. Those are the two things we got closest right now. We got 16 teams left on the baseball wheel, just about halfway filled. Is that correct? 16, does that sound right? Let me get over to that. Top Sterling's so fun. It is fun. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just hanging out, watching some baseball, getting the show going today. Checking everything. I want to check on this wheel spin on my back end here. Make sure we're good to go. It says we have 16 teams left. I just want to double check and make sure that is correct. Yes, it is. 16 teams left on the wheel spin. If you want to spin, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 971. You can spin the wheel once for $90. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. You get every card from these 6 boxes. Every card from the 6 boxes for $90 of your team. Some great teams still on the board. For $105, you can spin the wheel twice. You tell me which team you're keeping. You'll see 2 options. You get to keep one. You put the other one back on the board. So for $105, you get to see 2 options. Or what I think is the best value, for $200, you could spin the wheel 3 times and you keep 2 of the teams. So you're telling me which 2 you're keeping, which one you are putting back on the board. Breaks it out to $100 per team. It's a little cheaper than the $105 option per team. And you get to see 3 options to give yourself the best opportunity. The Dodgers still on the wheel. Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, all with good rookie chases in one product or another. There's a lot of good rookies to go around here. So again, if you grab one of the 2 or 3 spin options and you have a choice, if you're unsure, I can provide you with who you're chasing for in what product for what team. I can also give my opinion on who I would take if you are unsure. So if you want to spin the wheel there, 971 is the break number. It is available, honeyholebreaks.com. People will be watching the NBA finals. I know I'm not. Okay. I probably won't either. I don't really watch basketball, so probably won't be watching either. Who ended up winning last night? Did the Panthers or Oilers win? I did not follow along with the game. When last I heard, it was 1-1, I believe. Who ended up winning? I know I can Google it, but my hands are full. HoneyholeBreaks.com baseball wheel spin. We still got our 2 box of Midnight Football Hobby down there. $95 a spot. I got Peter in a spot. I got Jim in the 4 spot. We got 6 spots left there. Just $95 to get in. Chasing 6 autos. Those rookie QBs. Oilers one. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. In OT. Oh man, I miss some OT playoff hockey. I always love watching some OT in the playoffs. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Disney. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get some wheel spins going. Grab some divisions in this football break. And we've also got our football PYT over here. I'm gonna change the order of these. There we go. Baseball kitchen sink wheel spin and football PYT. Both ready to go. Panthers had a 3-1 lead in the third, and the Oilers scored 2, ended 4-3 Oilers in OT. Dang, man. That's brutal. I'm rooting for the Panthers. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get some wheel spins. We can put some deals together on these football teams. Again, you can grab any of the football teams listed with a price on the website now. Head straight on over. You can grab your team at the listed price. Why do these look so weird? You can grab them at the listed price. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you to bundle 2 or more teams together. Just say, hey, what can you do on this team or this team? And I will take a look, say, hey, it's usually this, but I can offer it to you for that. And if it makes sense, if it works for you, just say deal. I will make you a bundle offer. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Scott? How we doing, brother? Scott, your Chiefs are still on the board in this football PYT. Do. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. Wheel spins are available. Football PYT, we can absolutely run that bad boy today. Oh, no, I don't need that. Why is that there? This looks funny to me. Look funny to you? Nope, that's not good. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Again, let's get some deals going on some football teams. We're more than halfway filled there. Football break. We have 14 teams remaining, so we're on the back 9. More than halfway filled. If you want a team, you can grab at the listed price. You want to make a deal with me, let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to put something together. Oh, I'm holding 2 Sharpies. Okay, let's put that Sharpie over there. I have a new Sharpie. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom, boom. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Want to get this baseball wheel spin going so we can get into some more fun stuff today. That's Select and Donruss Optic Football PYT. Let's put some deals together. Let's get some teams off the board. 14 left. 14 left. This game's going fast, man. Top of the 7th already, 3-0. Cardinals only have 2 hits. Nope. Nope, but we did hang out with Jackson Merrill last week. Wheel spins and 14 teams left in this football PYT. We are getting close, man. Let's cut some deals, get some teams going. Big boy still on the board. Falcons and Vikings with those rookie QBs with autos. Bears, Broncos, Patriots all still up there chasing color wheels and downtowns and uptowns and rookie color. Why not? Let's have some fun. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to put some bundles together for you to bundle multiple teams. Get a little discount off their total price. You just got to let me know what teams. honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 975. 975. Boom. Doom. Boom, 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 boom. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Wheel spins are available. 5 years of product, 6 boxes. What are we looking at? We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos. Chance at some big names, man. If we hit the right names in that 2019 Sapphire, some of them still on the board. Astros and Blue Jays still on the board. Kyle Tucker. And Vladdy Jr. rookie Sapphire autos, possible. A lot of great teams still on this board. If you want to spin the wheel, break 971 on the website. $90. You spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For 105, you spin it twice. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting back on the wheel. Or for 200, spin the wheel 3 times. You keep 200. Two of the teams. It breaks out to 100 per team. You get 2, but you maximize your ability to hit some of the big teams. Boom, 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 boom. Rodgers to the Steelers, huh? That actually happened? Because that's what I said when they passed on Shedeur in the draft. Did that happen? Oh, wow. Anthony Richardson has a shoulder injury. Color me shocked. Oh, Anthony Richardson. Where are we seeing this Rodgers to the Steelers? I don't see anything about it. Check Twitter? Well, I don't believe that. I wouldn't believe it even if I saw it. Nice. Yeah, my Twitter's not connected here, so I think this is Jake's Twitter, to be honest. Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers. It honestly doesn't really move the needle for me. Doesn't really do much. DK Metcalf, that's right. Wow, the Braves lost? No way. The Diamondbacks scored 7 runs in the 9th inning to win the game? No way. Oh my goodness. What happened? Gurriel, they were up 10-4 going into the 9th. Gurriel homer, Alec Thomas 2-run homer. Infield single scores a run. Single scores another run. Double to left by Suarez gives him an 11-10 game. 11-10 win. Giving up 7 runs at home in the 9th inning. It's a tough look. I've been watching the Royals game. Cardinals finally scored a run now that they took out whoever that pitcher is for I forget his name, for the Royals. That's crazy. We all knew it. Rodgers signed with the Steelers, yeah. Yeah. We had that on the books for a while, so figured that's why they didn't go for a quarterback in the draft when they absolutely need a quarterback. There it is. There's the ESPN alert. honeyholebreaks.com. We got our wheel spins ready to go. If you guys want to have some fun, 6 baseball products in 5 years. A Chuck alert. I'm right here. What breaking news could I provide? Other than the fact that I have fantastic breaks for you guys to get into. That's not breaking news though. You guys knew that. Breaking polls. Hey man. You know I pull heat when I have it. Just need somebody to buy something to rip. Boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. More than halfway filled on that football PYT. Just about halfway filled on this baseball wheel spin. Let's get both of these going today. Have some fun. Break 971 is your baseball wheel spin. 975 is your football PYT. If you want one team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to put a bundle deal together for you. Did you hear about the Blue Jays game last night? No? What about the Blue Jays game last night? Homer by Kirk? That's not breaking news to me. I know he doesn't homer a lot, but that wouldn't... I'm not going to get a news flash on that. You know what I mean? I can't remember the last time I watched a Blue Jays game. I see that they're playing right now. What was it, a walk-off home run? That's cool. Halfway filled on these baseball and football breaks. Ready to have some fun. 971, get a wheel spin break, or a wheel spin on the baseball break. There's my wheel spin. A lot of good teams left. A lot of rookies. Again, this is 5 years of product. So there are a lot of rookies to chase across these years, across these teams. If you don't know, if you grab one of the spins that's multiple spins and you're getting to pick which team you're taking, you can always ask for my advice. I can tell you what you can hit across the team. I can tell you what I would pick if it was my choice. If you ask me, I will give you my opinion. So you can take a look at what would be the better play. Or you just spin once for $90. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. You get every card for that team. Just curious, what could you hit from the Blue Jays if you had a choice? There's a box of 2019 Sapphire, and that is Vladdy Jr.'s rookie year, and he has autos. That's a crazy, crazy, crazy upside for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are probably one of the top teams left just on that one alone. There's one auto in the box of 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. It's not a huge checklist of possibilities. If it ends up being Vladdy Jr., huge upside for the Blue Jays. Rookie Vladdy Sapphire auto would be massive. That's a big one. Bobby Witt Jr. Air. Pulled a Vladdy Jr. from 2024 card from a pack I got, but I would have loved his. It's a rookie card. It's expensive. Even the bait, like, even if you were to grab a wheel spin and end up with the Blue Jays, and we pull one Vladdy Sapphire card, not even numbered, not even auto, just a base Vladdy Jr. Sapphire rookie card out of that box. Your spin on the Blue Jays is paid for. That's a win. Every other card you get from every other box for the Blue Jays is just extra. You would already be good on the one base Vladdy Jr. Sapphire card. So Blue Jays are pretty good. Because again, that's one box. We're going to have 5 other boxes for you to pull Blue Jays as well. But just that one would be pretty good. So spins are available at $90. You want to spin the wheel once, whatever team it lands on, that's your team. Right now, about 1 in 15, 1 in 16 chance. You end up with the Blue Jays. End up with the Astros, which would be a good chase as well. Kyle Tucker rookies in 2019 Sapphire. I like the A's. They have good rookie chases in 23, 24, and 25, and we've got products in all those years. Red Sox have good rookies in all those years as well. Reds, of course, there's 24 Topps Chrome. Looking for Elly rookies. Tigers, you got Riley Green rookies in 23. You've got Colt Keith and Parker Meadows in 24. You've got Sweeney, Job, Dingler in 25. Tigers are pretty good too. And of course the Dodgers are there. Roki in 25. Yamamoto in 24. Pages is looking really well, really good too. In 24. 23, you got Michael Busch, no longer on the Dodgers, but still a Dodger rookie in 23. Red Sox, of course, you got Rafi Devers rookie in 2018. That's a big one to chase. Probably the biggest chase still on the board in the 2018 product. Sack fly, 3-2 game, bottom 7. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Disney. Daniel Lynch IV. Wheel spins are available. That is break 971, honeyholebreaks.com. 971. We are more than halfway filled in the football PYT 975. Let's get some deals together. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Happy to put something on the board. I can offer you discounts if you're bundling teams together. I just need to know what teams you're interested in. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Rodgers signing with the Steelers. What does that do to LeBron's legacy, though? What's up, Big O? How we doing, brother? Week 1, Rodgers and the Steelers against the Jets. Of course it is. Of course. They knew. Blue Jays up 4-0 now. Bo Bichette home run. Cagliano will get another AB here in this inning if somebody gets on base. Otherwise, he'll at least get one more because we'll have the 9th as well. On the grind. Right on, brother. We are halfway filled on this baseball wheel spin, halfway filled on the football PYT. Let's put some teams together, get some bundle deals going. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Halfway filled on this wheel spin and this football PYT. Let's get these things going, man. Let's have some fun today. Thursday, I've also got Clark, who got half of a box of Sterling. Waiting for our guy Andy to grab the other half. That'll run today as well. Let's get some wheel spins going. Let's get some teams off the board. Red Sox are a big chase with Rafi Devers rookies. Blue Jays, you've got Vladdy Jr. rookies. A's, ton of rookies. Ellie for the Reds. Manzardo and more for the Guardians. Kyle Tucker for the Astros. Victor Scott, Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. Yamamoto, Sasaki, and more for the Dodgers. Josh Young for the Rangers, along with, who else for the Rangers? Wyatt Langford, duh. Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter, Josh Young. Kumar Rocker in 25. Tigers, you're going to have guys like Riley Green. A lot of great chase teams still on this wheel. You want to spin the wheel, it is $90 to spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For 105, you can spin it twice. You see two options. You get to pick which one you're keeping, which one you're putting back on the wheel. And for 200, you can spin the wheel 3 times. You see 3 options. You keep 2. Brings it down to 100 per spot, but you get 3 options. All right, Caglione coming up here in the 8th. Runner on first, 2 outs. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Get some wheel spins going. Caglione grounds back to the pitcher. He did get his first hit, though. RBI double down the line. I think it was like 97 exit velo. First extra base hit, first RBI. Padres and Giants just getting started. A's already off to a 1-0 lead over the Twins. Mariners, Orioles in the first. White Sox beating the Tigers 2-0 in the 7th. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Halfway filled on this football wheel spin and this baseball wheel spin. Or football PYT, excuse me, and baseball wheel spin. Ready to have some fun. Spin that wheel or grab some teams in the football PYT. I am able to put some deals together for you. Bundle some teams together. Still got the Chargers on the board with Ladd McConkey. Chiefs with Xavier Worthy. Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr. Wide receivers still out there. Quarterbacks, Falcons, Bears, Broncos, Vikings, Patriots are still on the board. Buccaneers down there with Bucky Irving and Jalen McMillan as well. And then we got some stragglers. Steelers, Jets, Packers, Panthers, Bills, all still on the board. Packers and Panthers and Buccaneers have XRCs out there. We got 2 boxes of select. Bucks, Panthers, and Packers all have XRCs to chase. If you wanted to take all 3 of those teams to have all the XRC chases, I can put a deal together. You just got to let me know. Just let me know what you'd be interested in. Tell me the teams. I'll take a look at their price and bundle it together, make you an offer. If that offer works, just say deal. If it doesn't, it's okay. That's not the end of the world. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. And we got 6 spots left in our football division draft here. 2 boxes of Midnight Hobby. $95 gets you in. I got Jim and Peter in spots already. We got 6 more spots available. If you want one, you can grab it for $95. Chasing 6 autos. 6 autos in the break. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Drake May, all sign. Marvin Harrison Jr., Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Ladd McConkey, all sign. Lots of great rookies to chase. 6 autos, plus guys like Brady, Gronk, Favre, Elway, Manning. They sign as well. Excuse me. Baseball, wheel spins, football, PYT. Let's put some deals together in the chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's get some movement, though. Let me know what teams were interested. Still got the Dodgers on this wheel. The Red Sox with Devers, rookies. Astros with Kyle Tucker, rookies. Vladdy Jr. for the Blue Jays. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's see if I can get something together baseball wise. What can we run? Get some honey money out there. Let's see. All right. Let's see if we can get any movement here. How about this one? One box of 24 Topps Logo Fractor. You can hit some massive, massive hits there. One box of 24 Bowman Chrome and one box of 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. So we're getting multiple rookie classes in here. The 23 class, that's guys like Corbin Carroll, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Riley Green, Logan O'Hoppe, Zach Neto, Mason Miller, Shea Langoliers, all kinds of guys in the 23 class here. 24 Bowman Chrome, you're going to have guys like Leo DeVries, Jose Perdomo, rookies of Paul Skeens, Jackson Merrill, Ellie De La Cruz, big swing, Ivan Herrera, gone. 2-run homer, 4-3 Cardinals in the 8th now. Take the lead. So Logo Fractor and Bowman Chrome got rookies. Bowman Chrome adds those prospects, and then 23 is a new rookie class. 135 gets you 3 teams. Rays, White Sox, and Marlins all get $100 in honey money. If you want a spot in this, call it out in the chat. We'll get some honey money out there. Little fun one, 3-box mixer, multi-year. 135 gets you in. Let me know if you want a spot in this one. If I get some movement, I can put it up on the website. Doom, doom, doom. honeyholebreaks.com. What's everybody doing, man? Where we at? Don't even have people in the chat. Oh, the Blue Jays up 6-0 now. Two out base hit from Miles Straw. Not two out, but 2 RBI base hit from Miles Straw. He's got 3 RBIs in the game. Look at that. Luzardo, 6 runs on 8 hits in 2 1/3. Eesh. He's been looking really good. 8-0 now. What happened now? Another base hit that scores 2 runs. 8-0 in the third. 8 runs on 9 hits. Ouch. There you go, Laird. Well, the over-under was 8.5. We're on the tipping point, and they got 2 on, 1 out in the third. So Blue Jays might cover that by themselves. Tigers scored 2 to tie it against the White Sox. Wensil Perez solo homer, and then a Dingler infield single scores a run. 2-2 middle 7 now. Sean Burke was throwing a good game for the White Sox there. A's up 4-0. Bottom of the second. Max Muncy hit a home run. The other Max Muncy, the A's Max Muncy hit a home run. I didn't even realize he was up. Three-run homer. Baltimore, Seattle still 0-0. All right, top 9 for the Royals. Down 1 now. They were leading all game long. Literally all game long. Jonathan India hit a home run with the first batter of the game to make it 1-0. How did Jack do today? I missed the rest of the game. He hit a double, and then I think his last 2. I didn't see one of them, but I don't think he got on again. I think that was his only hit today. But they have a second game of the doubleheader coming up later today, so they'll play another game. I imagine he'll be in the lineup again. Who knows? Angels are off today. I assume the Red Sox are off as well, unless somebody's coming to town. I know the Red Sox play the Yankees this weekend. I don't know who the Angels play. I forget. Blue Jays are crushing the field. Yeah, we were just looking at that. 8-0 in the third inning. The Royals are down to their last 2 outs. Helsley's in. Let me know if you want a spot in this one. 1 box Logo Fractor, 1 box 24 Bowman Chrome, 1 box 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Rays, White Sox, and Marlins all get $100 in honey money. Get some honey money out there. Maybe we could fill up that wheel spin, get that football PYT going. I'll give this a couple more minutes to sit here, see if anybody wants to jump in. This is not on the website yet, so just call out your spots. If you want a spot, you do not have to pay right away because you can't. Oh, base hit into the gap. No, probably just a single. Michael Massey base hit. Runner on. Dun, 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 dun. What's up? Honeyholebreaks.com. I'll leave this one up for another minute or two. Who was pitching for? Jesus Luzardo was pitching for the Phillies. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's pop back over here. Wheel spins and a football PYT. We're halfway filled on both of these. We could get these things going today. Have some fun. If you want to grab a wheel spin, by all means, the wheel is ready to go. It's sitting here in the background, spinning its heart out. Waiting for you to grab a spin. 90 to spin it once, 105 to spin it twice. Tell me which team you're keeping. Or for 200, you can spin it 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams. We are chasing 5 years of product. 6 boxes, 5 different years of product. That's 5 different rookie classes to chase. A lot of great rookies still available here on the board. If you spin it once, whatever team it lands on, you get every card in those 6 boxes. Every card goes to you. If you spin it twice or 3 times, you'll see multiple options. If you're unsure, I can tell you who you could possibly hit in these products. I can give you my opinion on who I would take if you want. That is break 971, honeyholebreaks.com. We're about at the halfway point. Still a lot of great teams on that board. Dodgers still up there. Phillies, Cardinals, Rangers, Rays, all great rookies. Blue Jays, Vladdy Jr. rookies are on the checklist in this break. Base hit. Runners on the corners, 1 out. A's still on the board. Red Sox with Rafi Devers rookies. Astros with Kyle Tucker rookies. A lot of great rookie chases still up there. Again, if you want to spin the wheel, $90. You get every card for your team in 6 boxes. Honeyholebreaks.com, break 971. Over on the right side, 2 boxes of Select Football Hobby and 2 boxes of Donruss Optic Football Hobby. That is halfway filled already. A lot of great rookie teams still on the board. Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr. Falcons, Michael Penix Jr. You got the Bills with Keon Coleman and the NFL MVP and Josh Allen. Panthers at 49. You've got a XRC of McMillan, wide receiver number 2 in the draft. Bears, obviously, you've got Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze. You also have Loveland on a tight end number 1 XRC. Broncos at 229, Drake May, Troy Franklin, Audric Estime rookies, and an XRC as well. Packers at 49, Matthew Golden XRC and Select. Chiefs at 119 do not have an XRC, but they have Xavier Worthy rookies, obviously. They have Pat Mahomes. Mahomes always plays well in the hobby. Raiders at 119, rookies of Joe Alt, Ladd McConkey, Brendan Rice. And of course there's downtowns. Always downtowns. What's up, Cody? Oh, sack fly. Royals tie the game in the 9th. Vikings, of course, J.J. McCarthy, rookie. Just watching some baseball. Ready to get these wheel spins and this PYT closed out. Andy said he was having some issues getting the website to work. He's going to grab that second spot of Sterling with Clark. We're going to run a box of Sterling. Chargers, Vikings with J.J. McCarthy, Patriots, Drake May, Jets, $39. Never know who can hit what. Same with the Steelers at 39 and the Buccaneers down there at 89. I like the Buccaneers at 89 a lot. You've got Bucky Irving and Jalen McMillan rookies. You've got an XRC of Egbuka from Ohio State. I don't mind the Bucks at all down there at $89. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 on, 2 out. Tie game for the Royals in the 9th. Blown save for Helsley. We got heads in the room, man. Let's get some wheel spins going. Let's get some teams off the board in this PYT. If you want some teams, happy to cut some deals with you. Just let me know what teams you're interested in. A lot of great rookie chases still on the board. I'm happy to put together some prices, make you some bundle offers. Just need to know what teams you're interested in so I can take a look at their price. Say, you know, this team and that team, it's usually this, but I can offer to you for this price. If that works for you, just say deal. I'll go make you a discount code. Use that code at checkout. You only pay that agreed upon price. Oh, popped him up. Should get us to the bottom of the 9th. All right, tie game going to the bottom of the 9th for the Cardinals. $4-4 in St. Louis, 2-2 in Chicago between the Tigers and White Sox. Those are the games that are much closer to the end. A lot of games that just started a little bit ago. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars. Did we finish off the Revolution last night? Looks like we did. No more Revolution basketball. I'm guessing we didn't hit a kaboom because I did not see one on social media this morning. All the Dodgers and Mets started as well. One, two, three in the first for the Mets. Michael Conforto hitting 165 for the Dodgers so far. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going, man. Wheel spins and teams in the PYT. Let me know. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put some deals together for you to bundle teams. Just got to tell me what teams you want. Wheel spins are available for you. $90 to spin the wheel. Whatever team you land on, that's what you get. You get every card for that team for $105. You could spin twice. Tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting back on the wheel. For 200, you can spin the wheel 3 times. You keep 2 of those teams. Robbie Ray versus Dylan Cease. That's a good one. I can't watch it, but that sounds like a good one. Surprised you guys don't have TVs or something. I mean, we did back in the day. I have 3 computer screens that are all pretty big, so I just put it up on one. I'm watching the game right here on my computer. I have 3 screens, so not super necessary for me to have a TV. We did have one in our old studio. I have 4 screens and an iPad. Okay, well then. I was telling my uncle about the cards you pulled, Chuck. Oh, yeah? I pulled some good ones. I have pulled some good ones. So has Jacob. Nice. Mainly into hockey? Gotcha. I don't have hockey cards here. Strike. What's up, Tuna? Mainly into hockey, football, baseball. I would be into cross if they made some. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know who would make them if they did. Baseball wheel spins still available. 90 bucks to spin it once. 105, spin it twice. 200, you can spin it 3 times. You keep 2 teams. Give yourself maximum opportunity to pick some of the top teams still on the board here. Still a lot of great teams on the board. This is a 6-box multi-year boxes from 2025, 24, 23, 2019, and 2018. A lot of rookie chases to go around here. So that means there's a lot of great teams on the board. Blue Jays are one of my top teams just because you've got Vladdy Jr. rookies in 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire, which will have a box in this one. If you end up with the Blue Jays and we pull one base Vladdy Jr. Sapphire card, not even a numbered card or an auto, which you can pull a Vladdy. If you pull just a base Topps Chrome Sapphire rookie Vladimir Guerrero, your spot is already paid for just off that one card. You're already winning. Get a numbered card, way up. You get an auto, way up. But just the base card itself is enough. So the Blue Jays are on the board. Astros with Kyle Tucker, same boat. Kyle Tucker rookies in the same box as Vladdy Jr. Well, his names like Fernando Tatis Jr., Cedric Mullins, but those teams are off the board. 2018 Bowman, it's got a rookie Rafi Devers for the Red Sox. Red Sox are still on the board. Do you remember if it was 2 days ago why the players were wearing number 4? Do you know why? The players were all wearing number 4 on what team? On all the teams? 2 days ago. Baseball? Oh, it was Lou Gehrig Day. Lou Gehrig Day. It was Lou Gehrig. Yeah. Yeah, his number was number 4. You're right, Tuna. Good call. Yeah, Lou Gehrig Day. I forgot about that. I was like, honeyholebreaks.com, wheel spins, and this football PYT. PYT is halfway filled already. Got some good teams still on the board here. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know. Could be. If you want multiple teams, let me know. I'm happy to bundle teams together, get you a discount off the listed price. For 2 or more teams, you just got to let me know what teams those are. The Royals brought in a defensive substitution for Jack Caglione after his last at bat. And then they gave up the lead and then they tied the game. So now we're in extra innings. Caglione is out of the lineup. Cardinals have not won an extra inning game this year. Oh. Is that going to score a run? Yep. And the Royals have scored. I thought the new Fantastic Four movie was dropping, that they were trying to promote it. Oh. That'd be crazy if baseball did something to promote a movie and make every player wear a number to promote a movie. That'd be wild. But no. Did you see the new PlayStation? No. No, I didn't. I don't have a PlayStation, so that'd be weird. Oh, Salvi gets into one. No, just gonna fly out. Too high. honeyholebreaks.com, wheel spins, and our football PYT. Football PYT halfway filled, wheel spins. $90 to spin once, $105 to spin twice, $200 to spin 3 times. Or $200 to spin 3 times, you keep 2 teams. You can grab a spin now. We are halfway through. Some good teams still left on this thing, man. Good teams still left on this wheel. Lot of rookie chases still up there. A's up 7-0 now. Oh, Mets took the lead. Another Pete Alonso home run, man. He's got 15 now. Pete Alonso loves playing at Dodger Stadium, I guess. A's up 7-0. What happened now? Tyler Soderstrom homer. Jacob Wilson homer. honeyholebreaks.com. Wheel spins and PYT spots. You want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know. Happy to put a deal together for you. Ooh, ouch. $5 short of a spin. Gotta wait till tomorrow. Might be there, might not. What up, Jeremy? honeyholebreaks.com. Wheel spins and football PYT. Ooh, had a chance at a double play there. How many games do you normally watch? I usually just watch one, if any. Sometimes I don't watch any, but I usually watch one and then I'll flip and then I'll wait for that game to end, or if it's boring, I'll switch over to another game. I don't do like picture in picture or anything like that. I just watch one game. I keep my eye on the scores on the other games. Wheel spins and PYTs are still available if you want some spots. Let me know on the PYT. I'm happy to cut some deals for you to grab multiple teams. 2 or more teams, just let me know what teams. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle deal. Wheel spins, about halfway filled. A lot of good teams still left on this board to chase some top rookies. Twins just scored. Matt Wallner with a home run. Padres took a 2-0 lead just now on a Manny Machado 2-run homer. Homer number 8 for Manny Machado. 2-0 Padres in the third. boom, 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 boom. Carlos Estevez in for the bottom of the 10th. 1.71 ERA. That's nice. Day game, makeup game for a rain delay game yesterday. I wonder what the attendance is at this Cardinals and Royals game. Doesn't have it listed on ESPN. Nootbaar, good swing. That's gonna at least tie the game. Never mind. How did he not score? That was a very, very, very obvious gapper that should have scored him from second. Well, now what do? Runners on the corners. Nobody out. Can't walk the bases loaded, even though it puts a force at home in play. New order. Isaac's getting a spin 2, pick 1. Isaac, appreciate you, brother. Spin 2, pick 1 for Isaac. Let me get our wheel ready to go here. Spin 2, pick 1. Shuffle it up a couple times. Spin 2, pick 1. Oh, he's not running home on that. All right, runners on second and third, 1 out. Now you walk. Now you walk Brendan Donovan. Load the bases for Wilson Contreras. I'm here. Let's run it. Okay. Good luck, Isaac. Here we go. Spin 1. Rangers, not bad. 25, Kumar Rocker. 24, Wyatt Langford. 23, Josh Young. So not bad there on the rookies. Or the Marlins. No big rookies unless you really like Connor Norby. Set up for store pickup. That's probably best, Isaac, after what's been going on with everything. I don't know why, but not sure why everything gets sent somewhere else. Rangers or Marlins? Rangers or Marlins? The first team. I don't disagree. Marlins are going to stay put. We're going to bring the Rangers off the board. That's not a bad pickup, though. Definitely not a bad pickup. Officially halfway filled. 15 left, 15 off the board. Isaac's grabbing the Rangers. Appreciate you, Isaac. You want to get a spin? $90, spin once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, you can spin twice. You get to see 2 options. You pick which one you're keeping. New order. There's Andy. Andy's good on his half of the top Sterling box. So we are all set there. Andy and Clark are going to battle it out. Split a box of Sterling. I'll check in with both of them, see what time they can make that happen. But Andy, got it going. Uh-oh, Wilson Contreras, base hit. Is he going to walk it off? Yes, Cardinals win.
Yeah.
Cardinals win 6-5 on a Wilson Contreras walk-off. Hello. Oh, four of them. Fun. Wow. Thank you. I just received a couple boxes of 2024 Topps Triple Threads. We got some Triple Threads back in stock if anyone wants to have fun there. Appreciate you, Andy. Just waiting for Andy and Clark to let me know what time they want to run that at. All right, Cardinals walk it off on the Royals. I'm moving over to the Tigers. Sorry, Scott. They had it, man. They had a chance. Cal Raleigh with a base hit. RBI number 47. Moving over to the Tigers and White Sox game since that's tied 2-2 in the ninth. Appreciate you, Andy, for grabbing that one. Appreciate Isaac grabbing that wheel spin as well. Isaac got his wheel spin. We are halfway filled on the baseball wheel. $90 to spin it once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, you could spin it twice. You pick two teams. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting back on the wheel. For $200, you could spin the wheel 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams. So it actually brings it down to $100 per team. But you get a third option. You tell me which 2 you're keeping and which one you're putting back on the wheel. Rangers are good. I like them. Yes, sir. Rangers are good. We got some good chases. So honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to get a wheel spin, that is break 971. 971 on the wheel spin. Just waiting for Andy and Clark to tell me what time they want to run that that box of Sterling's. My last one's right here on the desk. Got my first booklet off the Rangers from our boy Manny. That's right. Yeah. That was a good one. Honeyholebreaks.com. Wheel spins and this football PYT, both halfway filled. Actually, football is more than halfway filled. Base hit for Javi Baez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams left. 14 teams left in the football PYT. 15 teams left in the baseball wheel spin break. Let's get them both going today, man. Let's have some fun. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh boy. Riley Green. Sit it down. Giants have the bases loaded against the Padres in the bottom of the third. 2-0 Padres. I can't watch that one. Some fans are wearing Oilers game at a baseball game. What game? There's no game near Edmonton today. Oh, base. Oh, line drive. All right. White Sox going to the bottom of the ninth. 2-2. Chance to walk it off. That's brave. I guess it's Canada's only team right now left, you know. A's have a chance to pile on more. Bases loaded, 2 out in the bottom of the fourth, already up 7-1. Some high-scoring games today, and some low-scoring games. That's not any information. I didn't say anything there. That's a whole lot of nothing saying that. Out here visiting Atlanta, found a card shop, picked up an Oral Hershiser Flawless to 7. Nice, dude. He's in the ATL. I have only been to the Atlanta airport, but the one thing I noticed, there were a lot of trees in Atlanta. That's sick, dude. Why are you out in Atlanta? Super green, yeah. That's the one thing I remember flying in and out of Atlanta, is it was just like green. There was just trees everywhere. I even remember that when I went to New Jersey. I had to go to New Jersey for work a couple years ago, and like driving down the like turnpikes and stuff, I was like, man, there's just like grass. There's just like natural grass. It's just like so green. And people are like, this is what the world looks like. And I was like, no, it doesn't. I lived in California my whole life. It does not look like this in places. Wife's company paid a full trip for me and our kid to hang out while the wife attends a work seminar. Nice, dude. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. Enjoy Atlanta. They're playing right now. No, they played earlier. They actually blew it. They gave up 7 runs in the 9th inning. Mets take a 3-0 lead over the Dodgers. Top 3. Nimmo and Marte go back to back with home runs off of Landon Neck. I lived in rural area of Canada, Ontario. It's different. Oh, I'm sure it is. East Coast is beautiful. Yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time on the East Coast. Just a couple days in New Jersey when I was working. Like I said, I went to the Atlanta airport one time. Spent like a day in Miami once, and then that's it. That's all I've spent on the entire Eastern Seaboard. What up, Bruce? How we doing, brother? One day as a kid on a bus, the bus stopped and I wondered why, and there was a cow on the road. I'm guessing the Royals lost. They did. They lost in extra innings. Wilson Contreras walk-off single. 11-1 A's now. Soderstrom with a grand slam, his second homer of the game. Bottom of the fourth, Soderstrom already has 2 homers and 7 RBIs. 6 RBIs, excuse me. Thought the first one was a 3 right now. It was a 2-run homer. 2 homers, 6 RBIs for Soderstrom on the day. 4 homers and 4 innings for the A's. Oh, Giants took the lead over the Padres. Dominic Smith, ground rule double, scores 2. What's up, Andy? World Traveler Chuck. I mean, I've honestly traveled to more countries than I've traveled to states on the Eastern Seaboard. I've been to Scotland, I've been to Ireland, I've been to England, I've been to Italy, I've been to Mexico, I've been to the Caribbean. But I've been to Atlanta Airport, Miami, and parts of New Jersey on the East Coast. So the East Coast is just uncharted territory for me. What's up, Andy? How we doing, brother? Have you seen the English Premier League in person, so when I went, I got married in Scotland, and I did. It's a little easier for you, Scott. So I got married in Scotland, and then part of my honeymoon was in England. We went to Liverpool, which is where Everton is. So we went to Liverpool, but I planned it so that our wedding lined up with the start of the last World Cup. So I was in England when USA played England in the World Cup in the last one in November 2022. So the Premier League was not going on during the World Cup, so there were no Premier League games while I was there. But I did do a tour of Goodison Park, which is where Everton plays. So I got to see the stadium, I got to see the field, but I have not ever been to a English Premier League game. Andy, let me know what time works for you. I'll let Clark know. If any time works for you, just pick a time, and I'll see what time works for him. 11-1 A's in the fourth. Tigers and White Sox going to extra innings. Anytime is good? All right, cool. Let me, Andy, I'll hit up Clark and see what time works for him. Wish we had cards of them. Everton? We do. I've got impeccable English Premier League soccer. This is a big boy box, thick cards. There's like 7 cards. I pulled Jordan Pickford autos out of here for Everton. This is English Premier League box, and then select English Premier League. English Premier League Select, 3 autos or mem. Impeccable is, I believe, around the same. But those are the thick cards. There's only like 7 cards in this box. Obviously, there's 60 cards in this box for Select EPL. I have both of those. So if anyone wanted to chase some Everton or anyone else in the English Premier League, we got a couple of different boxes. A lot of this info is new. Right on. Well, I'm just telling you what I have. There's plenty more boxes of soccer. That's what I have in the room. What's up, Clark? All right, Andy, if you're still there on Instagram, I would suggest going over to Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, but Clark is here in the Twitch chat. So if you want to pop over to Twitch or YouTube or Facebook, again, it's a better picture than Instagram because I'm kind of we're kind of MacGyvering this Instagram look. But Andy, if you're here, Clark is here as well, and I have my last box of Top Sterling. Andy says, let's do it. Okay, so boys, how do you guys want to do it? Now, there's inside here are 2 mini boxes. So we can do, Andy says I'll jump to YouTube, right on. Okay, so a couple options is we could call somebody does left side, somebody gets left side, somebody gets right side. Or I can open this, we can look at the 2 mini boxes and then you guys can pick. Or I can open it, we can look at both cards and then you tell me what you want. Like I flip a coin and one of you gets first pick, one of you gets second pick. It's up to you guys how you want to do it. Instagram is not better, Tuna. Never has been, never will be. Especially right now with this issue. Okay, Andy says, I'll let Clark decide. And Clark says, open, rip both, and randomize for hit draft. Okay. That works for me. Well, then there we go. Let's do it then. You're both here. Good luck, boys. Appreciate you. This is my last box of Sterling. Open, rip both, randomize for hit draft. 2000s MLB All-Stars and Hall of Famers is not bad. That could be a cut auto. That could be a cut auto. I'm going to save that one for a second. All right. Here we go. Good luck, boys. 2000s MLB All-Stars. All right, 2000 MLB All-Stars. 2016 with a 291 batting average. How about Ichiro Suzuki as a Marlin? 19 of 25. Ichiro Suzuki. Dual patch auto Ichiro. I will sleeve this in a second because I need to get new sleeveys. 19 of 25, Ichiro on the auto. And then the Hall of Famer. Excuse me. Let me just get this foam off of here. If this foam wants to come off of here. All right, we have Ichiro and we have a Hall of Famer, 21 of 25, 1998. Craig Biggio for the Houston Astros, 21 of 25. Craig Biggio on the dual patch auto. We've got Ichiro to 25 here as well. Biggio and Ichiro both to 25 on that one. Ichiro's great. Biggio, good Hall of Famer. Not crazy in the hobby, but that's what we got. Ichiro and Biggio. Okay, let's go to my randomizer. Randomizers here. We're going to do Clark, Andy, because that's the order in which you bought them. Clark, Andy, Clark, Andy, Clark, Andy. 5 each, 5 names each. I'm going to roll the dice. I'm going to refresh it first. I'm going to roll the dice. This is going to tell me how many times I'm going to randomize that list of names. Whoever ends up in the number 1 spot on the 5th roll, 3 and 2 is 5. Whoever ends up in the number 1 spot on my 5th randomizer, that's who gets first say. Ichiro or Craig Biggio. Good luck, boys. Here we go. Clark. 2 is Clark. 3 is Clark. 4 is Clark. And number 5 is Clark. I randomized it 5 times. Clark had the number 1 spot in all 5 instances. It was meant to be. Clark wins the randomizer. Ichiro or Craig Biggio. Ichiro to 25, Craig Biggio to 25. You let me know which one you want, Clark. That's my last one. I do need to get some more 165s, 168s. Yeah, that's better. Craig Biggio and Ichiro. Ichiro for Clark. Andy, you're going to get the Craig Biggio, 21 of 25, 19 of 25 Ichiro going to Clark. That's going to do it for that one. Appreciate you boys doing that. I am out of Sterling. I may be able to source some others. I think there are some in the other stores, but that's what we got here. Appreciate you boys for running that with me, man. That's a ton of fun. I wish it was more drawn out. And there's only 2 cards. I can only milk it for so long. But I appreciate you boys. What's your opinion on this product? 2 cards, $1,000 each, but would resale not even get close? I mean, there are tons of cards that resell for much higher, right? The checklist is more condensed, so it's a lot of star power on the checklist. You're looking for the right ones. Like, you're not complaining if you got Clark's box yesterday with the Aaron Judge to 5, because that's a great card, right? So obviously not every box can be winners. Ichiro is a great name. Craig Biggio is a great name. If you resell, you know, Ichiro always has some star power. Craig Biggio, if you're in Houston, sure. But you know, if you get an Ohtani, you're not complaining. You get a Barry Bonds, you're not complaining. Mookie Betts, Paul Skeens, you know, those guys, you're not complaining. Aaron Judge, not complaining. But not every box can have that, right? We've long established that. Not every box can have the Insane Chase card, or else it wouldn't be an Insane Chase. No, Ichiro's not bad at all. Pretty cool, actually, because you don't see Ichiro all that often. So Ichiro's not bad at all. But hey, I mean, if it wasn't for that sort of system, I mean, what are we doing here, you know? Appreciate you, boys. Clark gets the Ichiro. Actually, I'm probably gonna put those on the wall just for funsies. We'll put that on the wall. Appreciate you, boys. I got wheel spin still available. Good teams up there. Vladdy Jr. rookies in Sapphire, and Kyle Tucker Sapphire rookies in the 2019 Sapphire as well. Lots of other good wheel spin teams available. Appreciate you, Clark. Wheel spins, and then our football PYT is halfway filled as well, more than halfway filled. Some good teams still on the board. Obviously, thank you, Andy. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for having some fun with me. Clark gets the Ichiro. Andy gets the Biggio. Get some cards on the wall. Do I wish that was a stronger box? Yeah. Could it have been a stronger box? 100%. There's some good boxes in there. Tigers did not score in the top of the 10th. It's 2-2 in the bottom of the 10th. White Sox have 2 on. Nobody out in the bottom of the 10th. I think they'll try to bunt them over. Boom, boom, boom. HoneyholeBreaks.com, more than halfway filled on this football PYT. Got a 6-boxer baseball kitchen sink, 25, 24, 23, 2019, and 2018, all involved. Is now, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. I called it, that they're trying to bunt. Standard procedure. He's got to throw strikes though. Just let him call it. Let him bunt it. There's the bunt. Nobody covered third. Only plays at first. You got to walk the next batter. Put the force play in. Have a chance to get a double play. Get out of it. HoneyholeBreaks.com. They are not walking the batter. They're pitching to him. Interesting choice. And ground ball up through the middle. If they had walked him and you hit that ball, you're in double play depth. You turn that double play, you get out of the inning. But the fact that you don't walk him, you bring the infield in, means that is now a base hit up the middle, and you lose the game. If you don't walk him, you have 1 out, you have runners on second and third, you need 2 ground balls. You need to get 2 ground balls to get out of the inning. You walk him, you only need 1 ground ball. So I'm not sure why you don't walk him there and load the bases and get the force play in. Because even if you get a ground ball that you can't turn 2 on, at least you can throw home and get the force play at the plate. Then you don't need a ground ball, you need a fly ball, you need a strikeout, whatever. You just need an out. But not walking him opens you up for that situation right there. Unnecessary. White Sox walk off the Tigers. A's up 12-1. Blue Jays up 9-1. I can't watch the Padres game. I think I'm going to watch the Dodger game. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 6-box multi-year baseball kitchen sink wheel spin break. $90 to spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, you spin the wheel twice. You tell me what team you keep, what team you put back on the wheel. And for $200, you can spin the wheel 3 times. We do the same thing, but you get to keep 2 of the teams. You see 3 options, and you keep 2 of them. Brings it down to $100 per team there. A little cheaper than the spin 2, pick 1 option, and you get to see 3 teams. A lot of good rookie teams still up there. The A's, you're going to have Langeliers Soderstrom, who's hit 2 home runs and 6 RBIs today. Langeliers Soderstrom, Jacob Wilson. You hit 1 red rookie Jacob Wilson out of the 25 Bowman Chrome, you're doing good. On your spot already. B. Jones, are you here? I see an order for a box of UEFA Club Competition Stadium Club Chrome. B. Jones, are you here? Let me know. I see a soccer box. Vincent, what's up, brother? Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Paz, good swing, but right at Soto. How we doing, brother? HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are halfway filled on this kitchen sink baseball wheel spin break. More than halfway filled on our football PYT Select and Donruss Optic. Chasing color wheels and downtowns and XRCs. All kinds of stuff still on that chase. A lot of good rookie QBs still on that board. A lot of good rookie wide receivers still on that board. A lot of XRC chase teams on that board. A lot of downtowns up there. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. I'm talking about this break right here on the right-hand side. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Just got to let me know what teams. You can say, hey, what about the Chargers and Chiefs? Little AFC West duo. I could say, oh, they're usually $238, but I give it to you for $225. If that works for you, just say, hey, I'd take that deal. I say, bet. Let me make you a code. HoneyholeBreaks.com. B. Jones, looking for B. Jones. Placed an order for a Stadium Club Chrome. I had 2. Whoa. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Lee seems to get hits a lot, but always seems like he hits it straight to the guy and gets out. That's tough. That's tough. I know he flipped a couple like down the line, just like little chip shots that he got like doubles on yesterday. Mets up 4-3. How'd all the scoring happen? Mookie doubled. Smith singled. Teoscar grounded out. Scored a run. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, more than halfway filled on that football PYT. We are at the halfway point on the wheel spin break. Let's get some spins going again. The Blue Jays, the Astros are big teams to chase still for the 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire box. 2018 Bowman is going to be the Red Sox big chase, Rafi Devers rookies. 2023, you've got the A's still on the board, the Red Sox, the Cubs with good rookies, the Reds with McLean and Steer, Tigers with Riley Green, Astros with Corey Lee and Hunter Brown, Dodgers with Michael Busch, '24, the Reds with Ellie De La Cruz, A's with Tyler Soderstrom, Red Sox with Rafaela and Abreu, Cubs with Imanaga and Pete Crow Armstrong. Why not? That's what we should be opening right now, is this 2024 Topps Chrome, PCA and Shota. PCA is that dude right now, man. We should be trying to chase some PCA autos. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I missed half game yesterday. I was listening to it on my way home. I have about a half-hour drive home after work, so I was listening to the Padres game on the radio, but I didn't watch any of it. I can't watch any Padres games here. I don't have the Padres package. I get blacked out of Padres games. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. I think I'm going to have to buy the MLB app. It's nice. It's nice, especially living in the San Diego market. I can watch all the Angels games with no blackouts. I can watch everything but Padres games, and I don't really care to watch Padre games most of the time. So it's pretty nice. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got half the teams left in this baseball kitchen sink wheel spin break. $90 to spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. You get every card from that team across 6 boxes and 5 different years of product. 105 gets you 2 spins. You get to see 2 options. You tell me which one you want as your team, which one you're putting back on the wheel. Or for 200, you can spin the wheel 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams, and you put 1 back. Give yourself 3 chances to chase some of the big teams left on the board. By my standards, obviously the Dodgers are a big chase. Dodgers are still on the board. I like the Blue Jays. I like the Reds. Oh, well, something fun. Cool. Got a couple boxes of Stadium Club back in stock. Those are fun. 2 autos per. A 2 autos per box in Stadium Club. We've hit some great cards out of Stadium Club. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Baltimore up 4-3 on Seattle. 3 runs in the 8th or in the 6th. Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson go back to back. Take the lead. Might put on that game now. Four, 3 in the 6th. I think I'm out of pads of paper, which I have more, but I didn't know we were so in dire need of them. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and get a new pad of paper, and I'll be right back. It's 2:20. If you want to grab some wheel spins, you want to get some teams off the board in the PYT, be my guest. I'll be right back. All right. Get a new pad of paper. Oh. Whoops. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's see if we can get a fun little break put together here. Something to chew on. What if we did this? What if we went 124 Tops Stadium Club Stadium 124 Tops Stadium Club Hobby and 123 Tops Chrome Platinum Anniversary. That would be 85 for 3 random teams, and the Marlins and White Sox both get 85 back in Honey Money. Is there any love on that? A little bit less per spot. Just a fun little box. 3 autos in there. 3 plus autos. 3 plus autos for 85. Just looking to see if there's interest in this one. If there is, I'll build it. If there isn't, oh well. didn't realize, but they had FIFA Street Games. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nobody's interested in this one. Get another minute or two before I go back to our wheel spin and PYT. Actually, let's just go back to the wheel spin PYT. Maybe people will want in on that. We'll let that simmer. We'll put it over here. NBA Street was fun. NBA Street was fun. We'll put that over there. See if anybody wants to do that. In the meantime, wheel spins and PYT, football PYT, is more than halfway filled. Let's get some teams going. Mets and Dodgers game is more interesting than Blue Jays. I like closer games. Yeah. So I switched over to the Orioles and Mariners, mainly because that one is the same score as the Mets and Dodgers, but it's in the 7th inning instead of the 4th inning. So I'll be able to watch this one and then probably go back over to the Dodger game as well. Wow. You're a Dodgers fan secondary? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Baseball wheel spins are still available. We are halfway through this wheel. Still some good teams up there, man. A lot of great teams that if you hit one card in one of these 6 boxes, you are good. You are good to go. The Blue Jays, if you hit a Vladdy Jr. rookie out of the 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire box, base card. You hit a Vladdy Jr. base card in that box of Topps Chrome Sapphire, you're good. Kyle Tucker, you're good. For the Astros. A's, you hit a Jacob Wilson red rookie out of the 25 Bowman Jumbo, you're good. Just when people tell me that they have secondary teams, it's like, all right. Like, I'm an Angels fan. I don't claim any other team. Just the Angels. I don't actively root against some teams, but I'm only an Angels fan. I'm fine with, like, the Braves. Fine with the Giants. But I would never call myself a Braves fan or a Giants fan. There's no other American League team that I root for. Excuse me. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Wheel spins are ready to go. We got this PYT. Yeah, you're Canadian, so it's Blue Jays, because that's the Canadian team. It doesn't have to be, though. If you were in Toronto, I get it. Like, I grew up in an area that didn't have a baseball team. Granted, LA was 3 hours away, so was San Francisco. I was in the middle of both. I was born in Ottawa, so I have dislike towards Toronto. I gotcha. I'm just saying that, you know, you live in Canada. That doesn't mean you have to be a Blue Jays fan just because they're the only Canadian team. You used to have Montreal. But I would understand if Canadians don't want to root for the Nationals. Montreal over there in Quebec. honeyholebreaks.com. Wheel spin break. Halfway filled. More than halfway filled on the football PYT. Some good teams still on that list. Been to a Detroit Tigers minor league game. Those were fun when I lived in Windsor. There you go. Adley homer. Oh, that's the replay. Gunner homer, back to back. Let's keep chipping away on this football PYT, man. If you want 2 or more teams, let me know. Happy to put some deals together for you. Just gotta let me know what we're thinking. I'll take a look at their prices. I'll say, together they are this, but I can offer it to you for that. And if it works, I'll go make you a code. Use that code at checkout. And then we're all set. All right, Adley trying to hit a home run from both sides of the plate. Boom, boom, boom. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Not a home run, but another base hit. You got 3 hits today. That'll bring up Gunner. Buffalo and Detroit for hockey. I liked the Red Wings when I was growing up because they look cool. I like their logo. They had good players in the 90s, man. Sergei Fedorov and Steve Yzerman and Nicholas Lidstrom, Dominik Hasek. And they had Pavel Datsyuk. So I liked the Red Wings growing up. Obviously, if they're playing the Kings, I did not root for them. What up, Daniel? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, and Disney. It's all in the shop. Boom, boom, boom. Buffalo had your favorite goalie. Who was that? Ryan Miller? That was a long, long time ago. Gotcha. Gunner strikes out. 4-3 in the 8th. honeyholebreaks.com. We are more than halfway filled on this football PYT. We just need to put some deals together. See if we can bundle some teams. Chip away at this thing. I think there's currently 14 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's correct. 14 teams left. That's 7 people putting a deal together for 2 teams. We got enough heads in the room to make that happen. 7 people putting 2-team deal together, and we'll be closing ripping this thing. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Sounds good, Laird. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get these breaks going, man. Wheel spins are available. 2 boxes of Select Football, 2 boxes of Donruss Optic, 4 boxes of Football Fun, rookie chases, big hits, autos, possible downtowns, uptowns, color wheels, XRCs. So 2 of the biggest football products of the year. 2 boxes of each in a fun little PYT. Why not? Teams are available. Grab your teams at the listed price. Or you can bundle teams together and get a discount. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Good try. Dun, 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 dun. I have a signed hockey stick of my favorite OHL team. Nice. That's fun. Julio coming up in the bottom of the 8th, down 1. There you go. Pop in on the Dodger game real quick. As Mookie gets a base hit. Right off the end of the bat for Will Smith. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Would love to put some paper breaks together, get some honey money out there, but I don't think we have heads in the room that want to jump into any breaks, man. Nobody's called out any spots. So, not sure where that leaves us, getting some honey money out there for you guys. By all means, if you'd like, I do have that one on the wall. $85 to get in. 2 people get $85 in honey money back. 1 box of Stadium Club, 1 box of 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. 3 autos in that one. $85 gets you in for 3 teams, and 2 people get $85 back. Giants still up on the Padres. Padres only got 4 hits. 2 by Jose Iglesias. One was the home run by Machado. Ooh, right down the middle, Julio. What you looking for? Doodle-doo. 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 Cal Raleigh hit a home run. He has his 24th homer of the year, leading the majors. As much as I like Logan O'Hoppe, Raleigh's probably the all-star catcher in the American League. Bummer. HoneyholeBreaks.com, halfway filled on the wheel spin baseball break. More than halfway filled in football PYT. Let's put some deals together. Let me know. Let me know. If there are teams you're interested in, you can grab them at the listed price. If you want 2 or more teams, let me know what teams those are. I'm happy to put a deal together for you to bundle multiple teams. You just got to let me know. I'll take a look at their price, say, you know, they're usually this, but I'll offer it to you for that. New order. Isaac's getting the Steelers. The Steelers are off the board. Appreciate you, Isaac. One team closer. One team closer. Good luck, my friend. 975. We are down to 13 Baker's dozen left in this one. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I can bundle some teams together for you. Just need to know what teams you're interested in. Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr., Falcons, Michael Penix Jr., Bills, you got Keon Coleman, and your MVP, Josh Allen. Panthers have a McMillan XRC. Bears with Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze rookies, color wheels, an XRC, and you've got downtowns and uptowns. Broncos, Bo Nix, Troy Franklin, Audric Estime on the rookies, downtowns. plus a XRC as well. Packers with an XRC, Matthew Golden. Chiefs, Xavier Worthy. Chargers, Ladd McConkey, XRC up there for the Chargers as well. Vikings with J.J. McCarthy, rookie autos. Patriots, Drake May. Buccaneers down there with McMillan and Bucky Irving. And the Jets on the board as well. Boom, boom, boom. Jets have a downtown? No. No. Yes, they do. Breece Hall. Breece Hall has a downtown for the Jets. That's a cheap little downtown there. $39 for the Jets. Breece Hall has a downtown. Marvin Harrison Jr. has a downtown. There's also the Kyler Murray, Marvin Harrison Jr. dual downtown for the Cardinals. Falcons have them. There's a Michael Penix Jr., Michael Vick dual downtown. Vick has his own downtowns. We've seen that. Penix also. Bills, Josh Allen has a downtown. Panthers have a downtown. They do not, but they have an XRC. Bears have several downtowns. Dick Butkus has a downtown. Rome Odunze, Caleb Williams. Caleb and Rome have a dual. Oh, Deion Sanders has a downtown legend too for the Falcons. I didn't see that one. Broncos have a Bo Nix, John Elway dual downtown. Terrell Davis has a downtown. Bo Nix has his own. Packers, Jordan Love downtown. Chiefs, of course, have some downtowns. Christian Okoye has a legend downtown. Mahomes and Kelsey on the duel. And then Kelsey has one on the Vert standard downtown. No Mahomes on this one. Chargers. Where are the Chargers at? Oh, they're there. Oh, QJ and Herbie on a duel. Yeah. Vikings. JJ McCarthy. McCarthy and Justin Jefferson on a duo. And Adrian Peterson on the legend. Good downtowns for the Vikings. Patriots, Adam Vinatieri has a downtown. Weird. But Drake May also has a downtown. I said Jets had one with Breece Hall. And the Buccaneers. Buccaneers. Buccaneers are the only teams left. The only team left on the board that does not have a downtown. But they have an XRC and they have two good rookies in Bucky Irving and Jalen McMillan. But the Bucs are the only team without a downtown. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Andrew? We are more than halfway filled on this football PYT. 13 teams left. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. Happy to put a deal together for you to bundle multiple teams. We got 13 teams left. Good teams left, too. A lot of rookies and rookie QBs still on the board. Every team but the Bucks have a downtown on their checklist. Look at the Jets down there, $39. Maybe sneak in a little downtown Brees Hall action. Why not? Orioles and Mariners going to the bottom of the ninth, 4-3. A's have put up 14 runs on the Twins. Brett Rooker double. honeyholebreaks.com. Through middle of the eighth now, Padres still down 2-3. They're going to have to tie it up in the ninth. I'm good, man. Just chilling. How about you? Your dad grabbed those Niners. Ooh. Excuse me. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some wheel spins going in baseball. $90 to spin the wheel. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, you could spin the wheel twice. You get to see two options. You tell me which team you keep, which team you put back on the wheel. Or for $200, you could spin the wheel 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams. Oh. Hello there. How we doing, boys? It was so funny. I just clicked on your stream and then I saw my own face. What's up, Hop? Just watching the Giants game. I can't watch it because I'm in San Diego, so I'm blacked out. I'm watching the Orioles and Mariners. What's up, everybody? How we doing, man? Did you guys make World Series? Or did Pete make World Series, I guess? That was so weird, man. It was such a trip. I clicked on his tab and all of a sudden I saw my own face. It was so weird. Nice. Nicely done, boys. What's up, Brad? Dude, that Braves game was rough today, Flex. 7 runs in the ninth to lose at home. That's not great. That's not great. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys are new here, the way this works is we are taking multiple teams or multiple boxes of sports cards. I've got a baseball break here on the left-hand side. We're going to do 6 boxes across 5 years of baseball product. There's 2025 boxes with 2025 rookies, 24, 23, 2019, and 2018. So 5 years of rookies are involved in this break. A lot of great teams with a lot of great chases still on this wheel. $90, you spin once, whatever team it lands on the wheel, that's your team. You get every single card from that team as I open 6 boxes of baseball cards. You get all the cards for your team. So if you spin it and land on the Red Sox, you get every Red Sox card, including we got a box of 2018 Bowman. That is the rookie year of Rafi Devers. So you could end up with some Rafi Devers rookie cards. Those go for a good chunk of change. $90 to spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, you could spin the wheel twice. You see 2 options for yourself, and you tell me which team you want to keep, which team you put back on the wheel. Or For 200, you could spin the wheel 3 times. You see all 3 options. You keep 2 of those teams. So it ends up being $100 per team there, but you see 3 options for yourself. You get to tell me which teams you want, which teams you're putting back on the board. If you don't know, or if you want more information, I can tell you, once we see your teams, I can tell you, okay, you can hit such and such people for this team. You can hit such and such people for this team. I can also give my opinion on, if it were me, I would take this. So if you want to spin the wheel, honeyholebreaks.com is our website. Look for the one that says 971. It looks like this. It's a big old wheel. And in here it tells you, breaks down every single box that is in this break, what we have going on there. On the right side, this is a little different. This is called a PYT, a pick your team. And how that works is that every team has a different price based off of what you can hit. This is 2024 football products. Select and Donruss Optic are some of the biggest products of the year when it comes to football. 2 boxes of each. Select has color wheels that are super short print, very rare cards, and Panini Donruss Optic has those downtowns and uptowns, which are very, very sought after in the hobby. So every team has a different price based off of their checklist of what you could possibly hit in this break. Buccaneers, I don't hate down here at 89. They've got good rookies in Bucky Irving and Jalen McMillan, but there's tons of teams here still with some big rookies. Patriots with Drake May rookie cards here. Vikings with JJ McCarthy rookies. Falcons with Michael Penix Jr. You've got the Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr. Bears with Odunze and Caleb Williams. Broncos with Bo Nix, Troy Franklin, Audric Estime. Chiefs with Xavier Worthy, and the Chargers with Ladd McConkey. So ton of different teams up there on the board that have some big chases. Still, if you want a team in that one, you can go to the website. It is honeyholebreaks.com. The break number is 975. You can select the team you want. This is the price listed, and then you can check out on the website. You'll get every card for that team. If you want multiple teams, I am happy to put some bundle deals together, offer you a discount to take more than one team. You just got to let me know in the chat what teams you're looking at. So if you like the Chargers and the Broncos, you could say, hey, how much for the Chargers and Broncos? I'd take a look. I'd say Broncos are $229, Chargers are $119. That's $348, but I could do it for $320. I'd take $28 off it. And if you would want that deal, you just say deal. I'll go make you a discount code that's for $28. I send that over to you, and you use that code at checkout. Any Will Levis? Possibly, but the Titans are off the board. I do have a couple boxes that will have Will Levis autos. So this box right here, and this box right here, these are 2023 Topps Composite Football. Topps Composite Football, there's 3 autos per box. This is the 2023 rookie class. Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, Will Levis, and Anthony Richardson. This is a hobby box. It's got 3 autos in it. This is a Breaker's Delight box. It's more condensed, so less base cards. Still 3 autos, less base cards, less cards total, but less of the minutia base cards that aren't really worth much anyway. I have both of these versions. I'm just checking what the prices are on these. Again, 3 autos on both. And these are rookie autos of Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, Will Levis, and Anthony Richardson. I would recommend the Breaker's Delight just because it just gets you to the ones that hit. Let's take a look. Just go into my pricing guide. Oh, Mariners lost. This hobby box is $225. It's got 3 autos, and then this one with just the hits is $235. So $10 more. Again, it's more numbered cards, same amount of autos, but just higher density of hits versus base cards. So $225 for this one, $235 for this one. It's got Will Levis rookies, also CJ Stroud, which is not a bad place to be on rookies. So if you want to check that out, that's called 23 Topps Composite. I can send you the link. I can drop it in the chat here. If you wanted to take a look, the one I recommend is the Breaker's Delight. There's the link right there for you if you wanted to check that out. That one, I have 3 boxes of it. So if you wanted to get a box, you just select which box you want out of these 3. and I say 1, 2, or 3, and you let me know. So if you guys want to have some fun with that, that is available. honeyholebreaks.com. Just threw that link in there. You guys have any other questions, let me know. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Shout out to my guy Truthy, sending everybody over here. Appreciate you guys, man. If you have questions on how this all works or anything in the hobby, sports cards, let me know. I'm happy to answer. Would love to get some wheel spins going on that baseball break or grab some more teams off the PYT. Appreciate you, Truthy. As I sell a card for $200 on eBay, that's always nice. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queues open as well. Again, all the boxes on the shelf behind me are available for purchase. How this works is you buy a box. If you would like, I open it for you. If I have multiple boxes, you get to pick which box. So like this blue one here, Top Sapphire, I have 5 boxes. So if you bought a box of that, I'd say, okay, 1 through 5. You get to pick which box it is. I bring it over here to the table. I open it up for you. You see every card that comes out of that box. I sleeve up all your hits. I put them in top loaders. That's what I ship to you instead of the box. So I can tell you what the big hits are, some of the values of those cards. We all have fun. The chat roots you on as your box gets open. So pretty fun atmosphere. Have a good crew. Update Sapphire, just Chrome Sapphire. No Update Sapphire. Do not have Update Sapphire. Wish. Although Chrome Sapphire I like. Ellie, Merrill, Churio, Holiday, PCA, Imanaga. I don't mind Chrome Sapphire. I also like this one, just regular old Topps Chrome. 3 autos. I think it's worth a shot. PCA is a stud right now. His market's way up. I don't mind taking a shot for some PCA. Also, there's Ellie's and triple autos and dual autos and things like that. Never heard of them. All right, well, Brad doesn't know ball. That's fine. Well, that game's over. Turn into the Giants win. Top 9, nobody out. Jackson Merrill at the plate, 1 on. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queues open. A lot of great teams left on this football PYT. Got some wheel spins. Again, got a box of 2019 Sapphire in there. Still got the Blue Jays and the Astros on the board. That would be Vladdy Jr. and Kyle Tucker rookies in Sapphire. They have autos, but even just pulling a base card of them from Sapphire is a pretty much winner on your spin for that one card, regardless of what comes out of the other 5 boxes. We've got 24 rookie class, so Junior Caminiero's in there for the Rays. Dodgers, you're going to have Roki Sasaki in 25. You're going to have Yamamoto in 24. Tigers have good rookie classes in 25, 24, and 23. Reds, of course, Ellie De La Cruz, Matt McLain, Spencer Steer in 2023 product. I mentioned the Cubs with Imanaga and PCA in 2024. They're in this chase. Red Sox, you got Rafi Devers. Last year, you got Abreu, Rafaela. A lot of good chases still on this wheel spin. $90 to spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, you can spin it twice. See 2 options. Tell me which one you're keeping. For $200, you can spin it 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams. So it breaks out to $100 per team. but you get to see 3 options for yourself. I can give my opinion if you ask for it. I'll let you know what I would pick if it were me. A lot of great teams still left on this wheel. So honeyholebreaks.com, break 971, halfway filled on the baseball wheel spin, more than halfway. I think we got 13 teams left on the football break. Put a couple deals together, bundle a couple teams, we'll get this thing going. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Do I have UFC cards? Yeah. I got 1 box of Topps Finest UFC still. Last box Mojo UFC Finest. Hit some good autos out of that. 2 autos per box there. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Opened up our last box of Sterling earlier. Ichiro auto to 25 right there. Craig Biggio auto to 25. Got a couple boxes of 24 Topps triple threads back in stock. Couple boxes of Stadium Club back in stock for 24. Schemes has rookie autos in both of those. Ohtani stepping up. Good pitch. What's up, Jorge? honeyholebreaks.com, more than halfway filled in the football PYT. Just need to get some deals going, put some offers together. We can bundle teams, get some discounted prices going, whittle away on this thing. Oh, Cronenworth up, 2 on, 2 out in the 9th. Runners on 2nd and 3rd. Oh, strike 3. Giants beat the Padres. There you go, Brad. Do 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 do. Let's get some wheel spins going. Chip away at these things. Do do do. Yeah, that was close. 2 on, 2 out. Could have easily gone from up 1 in the 9th to down 1 in the 9th with a base hit. Well, the Dodger game, the only game that's still going? I guess so. Suddenly, the A's are 16 games under 500? When did that happen? Oh, that's their first. They broke like a 9-game losing streak. I was gonna say. Wow. They had lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. They lost 11 in a row, then they won 1, then they lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. So they were 1-20 in their last 21 games, and then they won today. Holy cow. Yeah. The A's lost 11 in a row, won 1 game, and then lost 9 in a row. They were 1-20 in their last 21 games. I mean, technically, they're still 2-20 in their last 22 games. What's up, Gator? So they were at that point they were 22-20, and now they're 24-40. Wow. I did not know it got that bad. Jacob Wilson's still a stud. Had a home run today. Tyler Soderstrom hit 2 home runs. Yeah, I think I'd know a thing or two about having two elite players that are stuck in a bad situation. One of them got out, though. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are halfway filled on this wheel spin break. We've got 13 teams left on the football wheel spin. Did I just black out for the last week? The Orioles have a 6-game winning streak? Where's all this coming from? Just swept the Mariners on the road? What's up, Boston? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Wheel spin break is halfway filled. That's break 971. $90 to spin the wheel. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. Football break has 13 teams left. We just need to chip away at this thing, get some deals going. Thirteen teams left in football. Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr., Falcons, Penix, Bills with Josh Allen, MVP, Keon Coleman, rookies as well. Panthers with an XRC of McMillan. Bears, Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze. Broncos, Bo Nix. Packers have a Jordan Love downtown to chase, as well as a Matthew Golden XRC and select. Chiefs at 119, Xavier Worthy. There's a Mahomes and Kelsey duo downtown, as well as just a Kelsey regular downtown. Chargers, you got Ladd McConkey rookies. There's a Herbert QJ downtown duo. Vikings, JJ McCarthy, of course, he's got downtowns. Patriots, Drake May with the downtown. They also have an XRC. Jets with a Breece Hall downtown. You can hit a downtown for $39 with the Jets. And the Buccaneers down there, 89 good rookies in Bucky Irving and Jalen McMillan. 13 teams left. If you want a team, you can grab at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Bundle teams. I'll make you an offer. If that offer works, you say deal. I'll go make you a discount code in that amount. You use that code at checkout, you save off of the listed price of those teams. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Disney. It's all available. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, I appreciate you, boys. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to stretch my legs, get a little snack, refill my water bottle. I'll see you back here in about 10, 15 minutes. Instagram, I need to reset it midway through the show anyway, so I'm going to reset it now, and we'll come back in just a bit. Hang tight. See you in a bit.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck, oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout.
Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10, Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
To 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on-card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people!
Red,
Let's go, man! color match jersey number. 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Man!
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on. Good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold, 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poetan, 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1 of 1, triple patch auto, bang!
Got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No. 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize. Jackson Merrill! 1 of 1 Jackson Merrill! And your auto on the orange, 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens, 1 of 5 on the auto? Holy moly.
I see pinstripes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Wow. No way. No way. No.
Oh! Oh!
What the?
What the what?
Oh, what?
Phil! Triple auto coming up here. Good luck. Kansas City. Oh, Bobby Witt, Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz, 3 of 5. Bobby Witt Jr., Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz. Holy moly, holy moly. Shortstop galore. Look at that.
For the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger. It is not Max Muncy.
Bat knob, number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris, cut auto bat knob, 1 of 1. Roger Maris. Oh My goodness. Oh no.
Shohei Ohtani! 4 of 5 on the protector? Man, what? Brother! For the Angels!
Gilded Hall of Famers, 1 of 1, cut auto. No way, it's Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth, 1 of 1, cut auto. Give me 2 more minutes, I'll be right back.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5, Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond, Shohei Ohtani, 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh.
All right, welcome back. Sorry about that. I was just finishing my snacky. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are ready to go. Just after 3:30. I'm here for another 2.5 hours. We are halfway filled on this baseball wheel spin break. 5 years of baseball products, 6 boxes, tons of fun. Halfway filled. $90 to spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, spin the wheel twice. You see 2 options. You tell me which one you keep, which one you put back on the wheel. Or for $200, you could spin the wheel 3 times. You keep 2 of those teams. You put 1 back on the wheel. Breaks out to $100 per team. You get 2 teams there. A lot of fun. So if you want, HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 971 is the break number there on the baseball wheel spin break. Kyle Teal coming up for the White Sox. Hey, about time. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Football PYT, 4 boxes, 2 boxes, select 2 boxes of Donruss Elite, some of the biggest boxes of the year for football. There is 13 teams left on this wheel. A lot of good rookies still up there. Cardinals, Falcons, Bears, Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, Vikings, Patriots, Buccaneers all have good rookie chases. You can grab any team you want at the listed price, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 975. If you would like multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams, and I can offer you, I can offer you a discount to grab multiple teams. You just need to let me know which teams. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queues open as well. What game am I watching? The only game on right now is the Mets and Dodgers. A couple games are about to start, but the Mets and Dodgers is the only one going right now. It is 5-5 in the bottom of the 8th. Dodgers just tied it up. Hello. Well, okay.
Little salt.
HoneyholeBreaks.com. Michael Conforto. Base hit, go ahead run, score 6-5, bottom 8 for the Dodgers. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open as well. Was anybody watching late last night? What was in that 22 Inception box? I'm curious. What's up, Rick? How you doing? Pittsburgh and Houston in a rain delay. How's Southern California? It's a little muggy. It's mostly cloudy. It's like 70 degrees, but it was overcast outside, but it's okay. Who's the Craig Biggio? Craig Biggio here, and Ichiro. We opened a box of Top Sterling earlier. Biggio and Ichiro. What up, Big O? I thought so. By the way, I myself also have a Astros player as my profile. Who's your profile? Ooh, Buster Posey red. That's fun. Who's our auto? I'm not too upset. How we looking on that midnight break, Jim? Same as we were before. Still 2 spots. Jim, I might... Jim, if you're up to it, I might just give you a discount code in how much you paid, the 95, and you can use it on a wheel spin or take 95 off a team in the PYT if you'd rather. Let me know, Jim, because I might just cancel that one and let you use that 95 somewhere else. Let me know what you want to do, Jim, because that one hasn't really moved. Maybe it moves on the night show, but if you want, you can use it on a PYT or the baseball wheel spin. That basically gets you a wheel spin for free. Or it gets you like the Buccaneers for free. Take a good chunk off of somebody like the Cardinals, Chiefs, or Chargers. Good chunk off of one of the big boys, Vikings, Bears, Broncos, Patriots. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. No mentioning the Bears. Rick, I have to. They're very important. And they have one of my favorite players in football in Caleb Williams. I love the Bears. Numbered Posey. Yeah, I saw. I just watched the YouTube video back. Rick, until you are a paying customer, you do not get to tell me what I can talk about. So Peanut Gallery does not get to say. And even then, you might not get a say. I know we've talked about this, Rick. You can't be a fan of 2 players in one division. It's not allowed. I love Buster Posey, man. Buster Posey's great. Posey's one of my favorites. And if I was a person who bought and invested in cards, I'd be snatching up some Poseys, waiting for him to hit the Hall of Fame, because you know he's hitting the Hall of Fame. And they'll get a little bump when he makes the Hall of Fame. But I'm not that guy that invests that way. Tanner Scott on in the 9th for the Dodgers, a 1-run lead. Can he hold it? In my case, I'm only a Packer and Viking fan because I have family on my mom's side in Wisconsin. You gotta pick one. You can't be those 2 teams. It's not allowed. I didn't make the rules, but it's not allowed. Yeah, I don't think the Giants came to Boston all that often. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 13 teams left in this football PYT. You're good, Rick. I'm a Texans fan up and down stretches, yeah. You guys haven't really done all that much. Couple playoff runs, nothing crazy. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got halfway done on this wheel spin break. We can get a couple more spins going. Maybe get some traction there. Get this thing whittled down. Over on the football side. 13 teams left. Let's put some deals together. See if we can bundle this thing. For Chicago teams, I only pretty much care about the White Sox and Blackhawks. I can't say I enjoy the Blackhawks as a LA Kings fan. Blackhawks were a pain in my butt for a good 4 years in a row. So I very much don't like the Blackhawks. I'm happy that they are bottom feeders now for the last couple years, although Bedard in their future is a good thing for them, I guess. Oh, base hit for Frankie Alvarez. The game continues. HoneyholeBreaks.com. How many is it? 24 packs of what? Even though I like the LA Kings as well. There you go. All right, we agree on something. I've always liked the Kings. There was never another option for me. It was always going to be Kings. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I don't know why I cannot beat this like runny nose in my left nostril. It's just constantly there. Even though both teams are my number one favorite, that being Minnesota, the Wild. I don't dislike the Wild. The Wild have never given me a reason to dislike them. All right, full count, 2 outs. Do it again. Runner on first for the Mets, down 1, full count, 2 outs, top 9. Do it again. honeyholebreaks.com. Just about 4 o'clock. Let's keep it going. Let's have some fun, man. Wheel spin break is available. You could spin the wheel for $90. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. You get every card for that team. 6 boxes across 5 years of product. We've got a 2018 Bowman looking for Ohtani, Acuna, and Devers rookies. 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. That is Vladdy Jr., Fernando Tatis Jr., Kyle Tucker, Pete Alonso, Cedric Mullins, Taylor Ward rookies. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Gunnar, Adley, Corbin Carroll, Adley Rutschman. What is that? Why? Am I offline? Can you guys see me? I think I'm online. All right. Appreciate you, Cody. My top favorite MLB teams are Red Sox, Brewers, Twins, Cardinals, and Orioles. Rick, that's too many things. I'm just telling you. Just going to be straight up honest with you. That's too many things. You can't have that many. As the czar of sports fandom, it's too many things. Too many things aren't enough for me. I'm very much okay with having a lot of teams that I like. All right, that's fair. Okay. You know what, Rick? You do you. You do you, Rick. If you can manage it and you like rooting on every team, you do you, Rick. There's teams I very much do dislike. Okay. Okay. Me too. If we're talking football, we talked about it all week. There are certain teams I very much don't like. All right. Cubs have already scored 2 in the top of the first against the Nationals. How'd that go? PCA home run to center field. Home run number 16 for Pete Crow Armstrong. Did anyone have Pete Crow Armstrong having 16 home runs before the All-Star break? We still have like a month left. The Cubs and the Yankees are 2 most despised ones for me. I mean, I really don't like the Yankees. I like the Steelers. I'm okay with the Steelers. Pete Crow Armstrong, 16 home runs. Speaking of Pete Crow Armstrong, this guy could end up being one of the finalists for MVP in the National League. His rookies are in this one. His box hasn't skyrocketed yet, but it could. If you want to chase some of that, it's there for the taking. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We've got our football PYT. By the way, I should mention, the 2 boxes of Optic, Donruss Optic, that will be running in this break are going to come from a fresh case. A fresh case of Optic. I believe I have. And then I have a half case of Select to choose from. New order. Hey, Matt's coming in. He's getting the Bills and the Cardinals. The Bills and the Cardinals are off the board in the PYT. That's not how you spell Matt. Bills and Cardinals off the board. We are down to 11 teams left. Matt, I appreciate you. Good luck, brother. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Josh Allen are off the board. Keon Coleman as well. Appreciate you, Matt. And that gets us down to 11 teams left. 11 teams left in this PYT. Let's take a look here. 16:25 closes the break right now. If anyone wants that KP, I think we're still a long ways away, but 16:25 is how much we need to move to close out this PYT. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. I got 2 hours left, and then we have the night show tonight. 16:25 would close out the break. You would get the Falcons, Panthers, Bears, Broncos, Packers, Chiefs, Chargers, Vikings, Patriots, Jets, and Buccaneers. A lot of great teams in those 11 right there. A lot of great teams in those 11. If you want a team, the Jets are sitting there at 39. They got an outside chance at a downtown with Breece Hall. Jets have a downtown. Packers have an XRC at $49. Panthers have an XRC at $49. So don't sleep on those little guys. They can hit as big or bigger than any of the big teams in this break. Get an XRC and it's Matthew Golden or McMillan. Panthers or Packers win this break. We hit a downtown and it's Breece Hall. Jets easily win this break. So don't sleep on those guys. $49 for the Packers or Panthers. $39 for the Jets. Let's say you wanted all 3 of them. That's $137. I do it for $120. You can get all 3 of those teams for $120. Take 2 shots at an XRC and a shot at a downtown. Actually, Packers have downtowns too. They have Jordan Love. So 2 shots at downtowns, 2 shots at XRCs, $120. And that take us down to 8 teams left. If you're interested, let me know. If there's any other combination of teams you are interested in that you want to run, by all means, let me know. Oh, wow. They try to, first baseman, ground ball to first. He tags the bag, tries to throw to second to tag out the runner. Nails him right in the helmet. It was a good throw. It's on the line. honeyholebreaks.com. Wow, the White Sox beat the Tigers today. Yeah, that was in extra innings. I was watching that game and criticizing the Tigers for their choices. Excuse me. I hope it's next season Buster Posey gets in the Hall of Fame. He's got to wait 5 years. So whatever year he retired, there's a 5-year wait before somebody could get nominated into the Hall of Fame. So I'm not sure if next year is the year he'll be eligible. So he played in 2021. So 26. I think it might be next year. You might be right. Man, that really flew by, didn't it? '26 Baseball Hall of Fame, potential Hall of Fame ballot for 2026. If you look at the players that received... Okay, so here we go. So they're saying Buster Posey won't be eligible until 2027. He doesn't look like he's on the ballot. Based on this, I don't know if there's any player that's going to be a first year eligibility that will be going into the Hall of Fame. The closest is Ryan Braun, but Ryan Braun also tested positive for steroids during his career. So that'll dampen his likelihood of getting into the Hall of Fame. Based off of Baseball Reference's numbers, he has stats that align with Hall of Famers, but he also tested positive. Weather delay? Yeah, saw that one. So based off of the guys, there's 15 guys that are on the ballot for the Hall of Fame for next year that were on it last year. Closest is Carlos Beltran. Andrew Jones is up there too. Chase Utley, I just don't think Chase Utley gets into the Hall of Fame. Good career. I think he's just one step down. But then there's guys like A-Rod, Manny Ramirez, Andy Pettitte, who all should be Hall of Famers. But their legacies are all tainted because all those guys were connected to steroids. So Manny Ramirez is on the 10th year of the ballot. He only got 34%. I don't see him jumping because, again, you need 75% of the ballots to make the Hall of Fame. I just don't see Manny Ramirez jumping onto twice as many ballots as he did last year. So I don't think Manny gets in. Pettitte, same. A-Rod, same. I mean, obviously, if you look at his stats, A-Rod should be in the Hall of Fame. A-Rod retired with 696 home runs, which I think is kind of crazy. How do you not, you're A-Rod, how do you not go for 4 more homers to get to 700? I think he should sign with someone now and try to get to 700 home runs. Do a whole Mr. 3000 kind of thing. A-Rod had 696 home runs and over 3,000 hits and over 2,000 runs and over 100 and had 117 career WAR. But he's not in the Hall of Fame because of steroids. Manny Ramirez also, stats dictate, clear Hall of Famer, 555 home runs. Not going to be a Hall of Famer because of the steroids. Andy Pettitte tested positive for steroids too. Now we get down here lower. Jimmy Rollins. You know that Aaron Judge 1,000 hit card? I pulled it from 24. Okay, cool. Jimmy Rollins, I think, has a shot. Dustin Pedroia is like right there. I don't think he had the longevity to do it. Like, he didn't even get 2,000 hits. If you look at Omar Vizquel and Dustin Pedroia, Pedroia played in about half of the games of Omar Vizquel. Granted, I know Omar Vizquel has had a lot of stuff going on off the field since he retired, so it's questionable if he would get in. If you just look at game alone, Omar Vizquel would be a Hall of Famer. From where he ship? We ship in San Diego. We are in San Diego. So we ship anywhere in the country, San Diego. If you were to buy something right now, we open it here. It ships out at the end of the night, so it would be in tomorrow's shipping. There are options on our website to select an overnight, 2-day, or 3-day air. There are we offer flat ground shipping for free. There's free shipping, but if you want expedited shipping, you can pay extra to have it shipped extra. I have to ask, is there turfs in Canada? What does that mean? What does that mean, Laird? Over borders cost? Oh, tariffs? I don't know about that. We don't ship to Canada right now, currently, Laird. If you wanted, the only way you could purchase something here is you would have to select store pickup, and then you would have to buy a shipping label. You could buy a shipping label that ships to yourself, like put your own address as the shipping address, and then email us that shipping label. We'll print out that label and put it on the package and send it to you. But our system doesn't allow us to ship to Canada currently. Yeah, Laird, we could do that. You would just have to go to like the Postal Service website, We'll tell you how much the package weighs, and then you just create a label with our starting address and your ending address, and then just buy the label and then send it to us. Right. So our system doesn't allow us to ship to Canada right now. We are looking into that to see if that will be an option for us, because I know we do have multiple people that hang out and watch us in Canada, and we'd like to be able to ship to them if it's easier. But we just need to follow the right processes to make that happen. But in the meantime, if you do want anything shipped to Canada, you can just create a shipping label yourself with your own address and our starting address, and then buy that label with yours, and then email us the label, and we'll print it out over here and ship it to you using your label. That's the only way we can do it right now. Sorry. All stuffed up. Don't have any tissues. We have 11 teams left in this football PYT.
Dang it. Fuck yeah.
I'm watching the Yankee game. I had a game on. I had the Cubs and Nationals game on. I don't know, it froze on me, but I had that game on. Then I was switching tabs because I was looking up the Hall of Fame and everything. Blue Jays finished. There you go. Yeah, the Yankees game. I got the Cubs game on right now. 4:45. I'll switch over to the Royals game again. I want to watch more Caglione. Cubs scored a third run. Oh, Ian Happ doubled. Okay. Want to check the lineup, see if Caglione is in the lineup for the next one. Kind of already knew that they were already going to win. Yeah, when you're up 9-1. Caglione is in the lineup for Game 2 of the doubleheader. He's over in right field again. More outfield duty for Caglione. So we'll be monitoring that one. That's going to be a good pitching matchup too. Lefty on lefty. Reagans versus Liberatore. Good pitching matchup in the St. Louis game. So I'll probably flip over to that one, and that's in about 25 minutes. Unless we're doing some rips, which I wouldn't mind doing. In Japanese baseball, they don't have a hit box on the screen. I kind of wish that we went back to that. It kind of bugs me when I see the hit box on the screen. I know it's so common now. It's so common now, but a couple years ago it wasn't, and it's kind of like you just assume it's that's, you know, a strike. Tariffs are a thing, Tuna. Yes, give me all your feedbacks. All your feedbacks on eBay. That's why I sell $1 cards, is so you give me a feedback. My score goes up higher. doom. Doom, 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 doom. HoneyholeBreaks.com, halfway filled on that baseball wheel spin break. We are down to 11 teams left in the football PYT. Some great teams still on the board. If I were ever to get a basketball jersey, it would be the OG Raptors one from the NBA Street Game era. Like the purple one with the Raptor on it, with the pinstripes. Like the McGrady and Vince Carter era. Those were good. I miss those jerseys. I wish they would go back to those jerseys. Raptors were a great team back then, man. I loved watching basketball back then. You know what? I saw that the Magic are changing their logo. It's the most boring thing. I hate now that all the sports teams are just doing the circle, just a circle logo with the team name like around the edge. I hate it, man. Why does everybody have to do that kind of logo? It's so annoying. Everybody just has the same logo. Some variation of a circle with a letter in it. See this? See the new logo? This is what I'm talking about over here. See the old logo? Old logo's fine. That's not even the one I was thinking of when I think of the Magic. But this, so boring, dude. So boring. What kid out of college that you just hired as an intern who only knows how to make logos one way? It's with a circle. That's so boring and uninspired as a logo. Like, come on. Nobody cares for that. Everybody has to be a circle. It's so dumb. Logo sucks. Anyway. HoneyholeBreaks.com. The Ottawa Senators, yeah. I like the one where like the front-facing guy. You can see like both eyes. Like the side profile thing is again boring because it's a circle. But I like when you can see both of his eyes. Ottawa Senators. So let's look at those Ottawa Senators. Ottawa Senators logo history. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about right here. This, see, boring circle. Boring circle. They went back to the circle. But like, look how interesting this is. Granted, a little bit of a circle. Look at how much more interesting this is. That one's the best. It's obvious. Obviously the best. Look at it. Boring. Circle. Boring. Circle. Boring. Side profile. Who cares? This one. This guy's looking dead in your eye. That's a great logo. That's awesome. Now this, I know it's a circle, but they're tires with wings on them. Great logo. Can't really beat the Red Wings logo. Great logo. So boring. Better. As much as I hate Vegas, better. You know? Anyway. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got 11 teams left in this football PYT. Halfway filled in the baseball. Kitchen sink, wheel spin break. A lot of great teams still on the board, man. Vladdy Jr. rookies. Kyle Tucker rookies. Rafi Devers rookies. Pete Crow Armstrong rookies. Ellie De La Cruz rookies. Riley Green rookies. Yamamoto Roki rookies. Brooks Lee rookies. Royce Lewis. Jordan Walker rookies. Junior Caminero rookies. Vladdy Jr. There's a ton of great teams still available on this wheel. 6 boxes, 5 years. 5 different years of rookies in this break. $90 gets you a spin. You spin once, whatever team it lands on, that's your team. Here's our wheel. This is what it looks like. You spin once, whatever team it lands on, that's your team. Pretty good. Pretty good. Could have been your spin. But you want to maximize, you could spin twice. You give yourself the option, Dodgers or Dodgers. Look at that. It's meant to be. It was really meant to be. Dodgers or White Sox. I'm taking Dodgers. You want 2 teams, though? You can spin it 3 times. Dodgers, White Sox, or Cardinals. Pretty good. I would take Dodgers and Cardinals there. All it would have taken was you to grab a spin. You would have had the Dodgers there. That would have been one of the top teams on the board for sure. But, alas, it is no longer. But if you want to spin, $90 is one spin. Whatever team it lands on, you get every card from that team as we open 6 boxes of baseball products across 5 years. You want to check it out? It is available on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 971. In the description, shows you every box that is in that break. Every box in that break is listed in the description if you want to know. You can grab a spin for 90, spin twice for 105. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting back on the wheel. Or for 200, you could spin the wheel 3 times and keep 2 of the teams. Makes it $100 per team, but you get to see 3 options and give yourself the best chance to pull one of those big teams left on the board. Dodgers, probably one of my top teams left. I also like the Blue Jays. I think have great equity. The Tigers are not bad. Reds, of course, because Ellie De La Cruz is in there. You might as well take a shot. Red Sox with Rafi Devers rookies. A's have good rookies in 3 of the years. I don't mind those. Maybe their luck is still there for the 90. You never know. Yeah, never know. $90 to spin the wheel, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. What's your favorite UFC card? Well, that's hard to answer. The nice ones I've seen, we pulled the Alex Bejeda Liquid Gold 1 of 1, and we pulled the Chuck Liddell 1 of 1. So those are nice. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, absolutely, Matt. Let me do one thing real quick, and then I will go over that for sure. All right. So, can you please do an updated rundown on what teams you believe have the best overall rips we're looking for on the baseball kitchen sink, rookies, etc.? Yes. So, let's just run down team by team here. The A's. A's have rookies in 23. You have Shea Langoliers rookies in 20, and Mason Miller. Shea Langoliers and Mason Miller in 23. In 24, you've got names like Zach Geloff. He's hurt right now, but he's a stud. Tyler Soderstrom, who hit 2 home runs today, 6 RBIs, and has been one of the leading first basemen in the American League all year. And then in 25, you've got Zach Wilson, who's probably going to be the rookie of the year. He's hitting like 350 for the A's. So all three of those, 24, 25, and 20, 23, 24, 25. So that's 6 of the, that's 4 of the 6 boxes. Good rookies in all 3 of those. Good chases. And that's 4 of the 6 boxes, like I said. So the A's are a pretty good one. They're at the top of my list. Red Sox in 2018 Bowman, which, Matt, you already have the Angels. So you have a vested interest in 2018 already because you've got the Ohtani rookie chase. But also Rafi Devers has rookies in 2018. Not to mention 23, you have Brian Bayo. 24, you've got Cedon Rafaela and Wilyer Abreu. 25, not the craziest. There are Christian Campbell in Bowman. There's also Franklin Arias and Josnixon Garcia, who are 2 of the top 10 prospects in Bowman Jumbo. So Red Sox have really good chases in that as well. Cubbies. 25, you got Matt Shaw in Bowman. Alcantara is the rookie chase for the Cubs in Topps Chrome Black. They don't have autos, though, but Alcantara is your rookie. You've also got Kyle Tucker cards in that. 24, obviously, Shota Imanaga and Pete Crow Armstrong rookies. 23, you've got Christopher Morel, who's no longer with the Cubs, but he was the big chase there. 19 and 18, not really any strong rookies for that team. White Sox, you've got some middling rookies in 23, 24. 25 is better. You've got Brooks Baldwin, who's getting a lot of playing time. Drew, what's his last name? How am I blanking on him? He went to Cal Poly. Drew Thorpe is a great rookie pitcher prospect in 2025 Topps Chrome Black. However, he did have Tommy John, so he's a long-term hold for the White Sox. They don't have any top prospect in Bowman this year either. But the White Sox are probably on my lower end. That's probably not the team you want to be chasing, but not the worst. Down here, let's keep going. Reds. I mean, Ellie De La Cruz has rookies in 24 Topps Chrome. He's on the cover of the box. So Ellie De La Cruz, but 23, you've also got guys like Spencer Steer and Matt McLean. So there's a lot to chase. There's also in 2018 Bowman, there is a Bowman first of Hunter Green that you could chase. So there's a lot up there for the Reds. They also have some good names like Sammy Stafura in 25 Bowman. Guardians, you've got Bazana, second Bowmans. You've got Joe Nixon, Noel, Angel Martinez, or not Joe Nixon, John Kenzie Noel, and Angel Martinez in 25 Topps Chrome Black. Angel Martinez has been having a good couple weeks. Going back farther, 24, Kyle Manzardo rookies. 23 is not the strongest rookie class for Cleveland. Maybe some Nolan Jones. I don't remember if he was a Rocky in those ones or Guardians. Might be Guardians in that one, but I'd have to double check. Down here, Tigers are great. 23, you're going to have Riley Green rookies. 24, you have guys like Parker Meadows and Colt Keith. 25 rookies, Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney, Dylan Dingler. But also 25 Bowman, you've got Kevin McGonigal and Josue Briseño, who are two of the top 10 chases in Bowman. So Tigers really high on my list, probably top 3. Astros, Hunter Brown and Corey Lee in 23. 24, Shea Whitcomb. No, Shea Whitcomb's 25. 24 is it's the guy that got Joey Loperfido, and Ronel Blanco, and 25 is Shea Whitcomb and Zach DeCenzo. But the big one for the Astros, 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire, you're going to have Kyle Tucker rookies. Kyle Tucker rookies in 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. It's Sapphire, so even a base Sapphire, not even the auto, not numbered, Kyle Tucker is going to be worth some good change. Dodgers, goes without saying, 2025 Topps Chrome Black, you got names like Mookie Betts, Clayton Kershaw, Shohei Ohtani, Yamamoto, and Roki Sasaki. That all signed. 25 Bowman, same thing. Roki Sasaki rookies. 24, you've got Yamamoto and Andy Pages rookies. 23, you've got Michael Busch. He doesn't play for the Dodgers anymore, but he's still a good chase. 2018, 2019, not so much on the rookie side, but the Dodgers are still a big chase in the other 4 boxes. So the Dodgers are big upside. Marlins, nothing crazy. They do have 2 of the top 15 prospects in Bowman 25 and Thomas White and PJ Morlando. So I'd be looking out for those names. Other boxes, not so much. Marlins are kind of on my lower end by the White Sox. No surprise there. Twins, Brooks Lee rookies, David Festa, Zebby Matthews. 24 rookies, you're going to have Austin Martin. 23, you have Royce Lewis, so not bad there. 18 and 19, you might have like a Jorge Polanco or something like that, but I'd have to double check. But nothing crazy stand out in those later years. Phillies, same kind of thing. Nothing big. Good prospects in Bowman. Not a ton of rookie equity in those years. Kind of on my lower end, I'd say better than the Marlins and White Sox, because you never know. You can get color of guys like Trey Turner and Bryce Harper and Kyle Schwarber and things like that. They have good legends too, but the legends don't pop that much in these boxes, so you never know there. Cardinals, Topps Chrome Black, you got guys like Pujols, right? Pujols is going to be on the checklist as a Cardinal. That's a good chase always. And of course, Bowman Jumbo, you're going to have JJ Weatherholt, number 2 prospect chase. So I don't hate the Cardinals there. Going back, 23, you have Jordan Walker. 23, you have Jordan Walker, Alec Burleson, Brendan Donovan. 24 rookies. Who was a 24 rookie for the Cardinals? Victor Scott and Mason Wynn. So there are some good Cardinal rookie chases. Rays, 25, nothing crazy, although we've seen some dual autos from the Rays in Topps Chrome Black. 24, though, Junior Caminero and Curtis Mead. 23, you're going to have Taj Bradley as a good rookie chase. Nothing much in 18 and 19, though. And then at the very bottom there, the Blue Jays, Loper Fido. You have Will Wagner this year. A couple other guys in there as well. Nothing crazy in 23, but the big one is 2019. Again, like the Astros with Kyle Tucker, Vladdy Jr. has his base rookies in Topps Chrome Sapphire. A base rookie, Vladdy Jr. out of 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire sells for about $100. So just hitting that one card in that one box, Blue Jays are paid, right? If it's a numbered card, you're way up. If it's an auto of Vladdy Jr., you're way up. Everything else from there is cake. So that's the one you're looking for there with the Blue Jays. Everything else, I mean, there's a lot of great teams still on this board. We just went through all of them there. So if you want to take a crack at a spin, $90 to spin once, $105 to spin twice. You tell me which team you're keeping. Again, just like this, I can lay out who you could possibly hit for those two teams if you're looking at two options. I can even give my opinion of who I would take if you ask for it. So if you want to take a spin there, $105 to spin it twice, you keep one. Or $200, you spin it 3 times, you see 3 options for yourself and you keep 2. That breaks it out to $100 per team. So it's a little cheaper per team than that $105, and you get to see 3 options for yourself. And again, I can give you my pick of who to take. That being said, I do need to run to the bathroom real quick, but if you guys want to grab some wheel spins there, it is available. Break971 honeyholebreaks.com. Jim came in, grabbed 2 more teams off the football. We are down to 9 teams left. I will update that when we come right back. I will be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Hang tight for me. Matt, I think what you did there is you watched me drink an entire Monster Energy drink, and then you made me speak, and I feel like I talked for like an hour straight there. That's what that was. That's what that was. But we went through every team, man. Told you. Ups and downs, the ins and outs. And now we're here. All right, Jim got the Jets and the Buccaneers. The Jets and the Buccaneers are off the board, which will leave us with 9 teams. Let me just update this real quick so I can see where we're at with things. That can't be right. And it's not. I felt like I had to go to the bathroom before you said that, but I was like, you know what? No, I need to get through this. That was funny. Okay. So Jim got the Bucks and Jim got the Jets, and we are down to 9 teams left. 9 teams left in this break, guys. But they are some good ones. They are some good ones. Let's take a look. Patriots are still here with Drake May. Vikings with JJ McCarthy. We got the Chargers with Ladd McConkey. The Chiefs with Xavier Worthy. Packers with an XRC and a Jordan Love downtown. Broncos, Bo Nix, Bears, Caleb Williams, Romo Dunze. Panthers with an XRC and McMillan. And the Falcons with Michael Penix Jr. 9 teams left on the board. You can grab any of these teams at the listed price at honeyholebreaks.com. If you want multiple teams, bundle them together. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Oh, I didn't finish it. Now it did. Sort of. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Appreciate you, Jim, for grabbing those 2 teams. We are down to 9 left. I always used to play them on Madden. Back in the day, man. I don't know which Madden it was. 04 or 05. I'm really dating myself here. Madden 04 or Madden 05 on the PlayStation 2. I used to play that online, and on the online version of that game, there was a thing where, like, you couldn't cheat. Like, you couldn't commit penalties. You couldn't go for it on 4th down if you weren't in a situation that allowed you to go for it on 4th down. It'd, like, force you to punt. And you couldn't, like, go off sides. So there was like a force field at the line of scrimmage where you could not go over it. You could not commit offside in an online game. So that meant that everyone would have to punt on 4th down. And what I would do is I'd use the Packers, and they had Darren Sharper on the edge on a punt block. And I would literally just be sprinting against the line of scrimmage before the play started. Just be sprinting in place. And the second it was snapped, he'd just be in a full sprint already at the line of scrimmage. And he had so much speed that I would literally, almost every time, I'd either block the punt or tackle the punter before he could get the punt off. So if you got to 4th down against me, it was either like I block it and I'm going to run it back for a touchdown, or I get the ball after sacking the punter for like a 15-yard loss. I was probably the greatest in the world at that game. They have like a VR Madden game where you play as a player. Nah, I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound like it's for me. Take me back to PlayStation 2. Good swing, Saya. honeyholebreaks.com. We have 9 teams left. 9 teams left on this thing, man. Let's get some deals together. honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left in this football PYT. Let's chip away at it. If anybody wants a KP, I can take a look at a KP. We're still a little high because a lot of these teams are high value teams. Falcons, Bears, Broncos, Vikings, and Patriots, all over $200 each. Those are coincidentally, those are all the teams with the rookie QBs still on the board. Chargers and Chiefs over 100. but they have good rookie wide receivers, Xavier Worthy and Ladd McConkey. And then you got the Panthers and Packers down there. Panthers and Packers both have XRC chases. Packers also have a downtown chase. Remember the OG Madden trailer for the opener of the game? You're going to have to be more specific. There's been a lot of Maddens. My friend, I've been playing Madden since Madden 97, so you're going to have to be more specific. Good swing, PCA, but just right at the second baseman. Panthers do not have a downtown, but Jordan Love for the Packers. And the XRC, they've got a Matthew Golden XRC, wide receiver number 4. Panthers have one with McMillan. I still don't know how to pronounce his first name, so I'm not going to. Wide receiver number 2 for the Panthers. $49. Take a shot at an XRC, or in the Packers case, an XRC and a downtown. Why not? Why not? Bears have an XRC. Colston Loveland. No Falcons. Broncos have one in RJ Harvey, running back number 5. I said the Packers, no Chiefs, but the Chargers have one. Omarion Hampton, running back out of North Carolina, running back number 2. Vikings, no. Patriots, yes. Travion Henderson, wide receiver, or running back number 4, excuse me. Nine teams left. Let's chip away at this thing. If you want a deal, 2 or more teams, let me know. Happy to put a deal together for you. If anybody wants the KP, let me know as well. We are at 1,500 on that KP, but you get 9 teams. You save about $100. If anybody wants that KP to get us ripping that football break, let me know. Be 1,500. But you get all 9 teams left. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is 4:55. I'm here for another hour. If you guys want to have some fun before I go, we can rip that PYT. We just got to get 9 teams off the board, or someone take a KP, and we'll get rocking. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Wheel spins still available as well. Halfway there, halfway home, halfway left. A lot of good teams to chase. A lot of good rookies out there. I'm looking at probably, after we went through that whole list, I like the A's a lot. Dodgers are really great. Tigers are pretty good. I'm probably going, my top 3 right now are Dodgers, A's, Tigers. And I like the Reds, Red Sox, Cubs. How much could you take off the Bears and Vikings? I don't have a ton of room, Paul. Like I said, I have $100 to offer the entire rest of the break. But Bears, Vikings, since they're the top 2 teams, I could take 40 off that. Again, I don't have a ton of room left, but I can take 40 off Bears Vikings for you, Paul. Well, like I said, I'll give you 100 off all of them. It's 1,500 to close it. 1,500 to close it, or 528 for just those 2 teams. I think I'm making you a fair deal. It's up to you, Paul. Like I said, I can give you 100 off all of them, but I can give you 40 off the Bears and Vikings. I just don't have a ton of room, and I have to keep some room for the rest of these teams if you're not closing it out. You know what I mean? Got to be able to give myself some options. Oh, Kansas City's already up 2-0. What happened? I missed it. Caglione did not get up. Garcia with a 2-run homer. Caglione will lead off the second. Okay, now we're watching that game. Well, let me know, Paul. I appreciate you. Either way, you know I do. I'd make it happen for you if I could. Boom. Did you see the Braves meltdown? I didn't see it, but I saw the final score. I knew they were up like 10-4. I wasn't watching the game because I was watching the Royals game, but all of a sudden I saw, whoa, 11-10. What happened? What's up, Peyton? How we doing, brother? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the guy's name was Blewett. He didn't even get the loss, though. That went to Rysel. Rysel didn't deserve that. You got it, Paul. Ready for this football break to fill? Well, Peyton, you can help me out. Get it there a little bit more. I know you got some teams already. If you want to take a shot at anybody else, I like the Packers there with the XRC for Golden and a Jordan Love downtown. Don't sleep on that. I like the Packers there at 49. I also don't hate the Panthers at 49. Xavier Legette, Jatavian Sanders, Jonathan Brooks, all with rookie ink. You got the XRC with McMillan. Panthers and Packers aren't too bad. They're the cheapest teams on the board, but they can hit the best. They still have opportunities to hit the best. Any team can at any time. I don't control what's in these boxes. Also, just to throw it out there, the Donruss Optic boxes will be from a fresh case. I will crack a new case of Optic for this break. So if that moves the needle, Falcons, Panthers, Bears, Broncos, Packers, Chiefs, Chargers, Vikings, and Patriots are all still on the board. It is 5 o'clock. I'm here for one more hour. If we close this breakout, I can rip it before I go. If not, we're going to leave it for Jacob, and that's fine. But I get left out. Nobody likes a sad Chuck. I feel like I'm turning to my mom. Honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left in this football PYT. Let's cut some deals and get something going and get this thing closed on out. You tell me. Caglione will be leading off the second inning for the for the Royals. Lefty on lefty though, with Liberatore. 9 teams left in football. That should end the first, and it does. We're gonna go to the second. Caglione gonna lead off. Had an RBI double in game 1 of the doubleheader. First major league hit, first major league extra base hit, first major league RBI. Now we need to see first homer. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, 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 boom. Let's cut some deals, man. 9 teams left in this PYT. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's get some deals out there. All you got to do is say the teams. I'll take a look, see what I can do for you. We got an hour left. See if we can close out this break and run it before I'm out of here at 6. Caglione, 0-2. Did the Dodgers walk it off? No. I don't think it was a walk-off, right? Oh, strike 3 for Caglione. Oh, they scored 3 in the 8th. All right, Conforto. I remember that now. I remember. honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left in this PYT. If you want 2 or more teams, let me know in the chat. Happy to put a deal together for you. If you want 1 team, grab it at the listed price, honeyholebreaks.com. Break 975. Excuse me. $975. 9 teams left. Okay, you got it. Paul's gonna take, what was that? Bears and Vikings? I can only do the 40, Paul. I gotta keep my room. I hear you though. I hear you. I pay him too. You want it emailed, Paul? Or you want me to whisper it? I know. That's why I'm not taking it to heart. You want to email or you want to whisper, Paul? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. You got it. Coming right up. There you go. Whisper sent. All right, Paul's gonna grab the Vikings and the Bears. It's taking two of the big dogs off the board. We'll be left with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll take a look at a new KP for 7 teams left. But again, you can get a discount on 2 or more of those teams. If you want one, you can grab it at the listed price. I still like the Panthers at 49. I like the Packers even more at 49. Packers have a downtown and an XRC chase. You never know on the color, too. New order. Paul's good. Bears and Vikings. Appreciate you, Paul. Where'd my color thing go? I guess it doesn't matter. Just copy this. Can't change colors now? Excuse me. Last big break before Topps Chrome. That's gonna be fun. I can't wait. I can't wait. All right. KP is 9. Math is hard. 975. 975 to close it out. 975 closes us out. Last 7 teams, including Broncos, Falcons, and Patriots. 975. It's a good Instagram name. Somebody just joined, said it's a cardigan, but thanks for noticing. It's a good Instagram name. I understood that reference. Seven teams left. 975 is our closeout price. If you want one of the teams, you can grab it at the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break number 975. 975 closes out 975. Look at that. Falcons, Broncos, Patriots, big rookie QB still on the board there. Along with the Chiefs with Xavier Worthy and the Chargers with Ladd McConkey. And then the Panthers and the Packers with XRCs. Packers also have a Jordan Love downtown you can chase. And that'll do it, man. That's all 7 teams left. That's all she wrote. You can close it out for $9.75. Honeyholebreaks.com. Victor Scott, stolen base. 7 teams left in this football PYT, man. Let's close this thing out. It is 5:15. You can grab a team. If you haven't gotten into this break yet, you can grab any team you want at the listed price. Honeyholebreaks.com, break 975. If you want 2 or more teams, let me know what teams they are in the chat. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Get you a little discount to bundle multiple teams. Just need to know what teams they are so I can take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If you want all the teams left, all 7 teams, you would get every card for all 7 of the teams remaining. Total kill price is $9.75. $9.75 gives you all the teams left, and we'd be running this break. Cool. Good job, cameraman. Yankees up 2-0. Someone on Insta. There ain't no one on Insta. There ain't no one on Insta there, Paul. There are 20 plus people watching on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, though. Any single one of them could ask for a deal or go get a team. Two-run homer for Cody Bellinger for the Yankees. Max Fried, 4 innings, no runs, 1 hit, 6 strikeouts, down to a 1.82 ERA. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Doodaloo. What up, Dime? Do. 7 teams left, including the Panthers and Packers. Only $49 each. Shot at XRCs and downtowns there for the Packers. XRCs at least for the Panthers. Plus some good rookie ink. Oh, big swing. Freddie Fermin sitting back on a curveball. Tripled in the third deck. Went into Maguire territory up there. My goodness. 7 teams left. HoneyholeBreaks.com, break 975 on the website. Coincidentally, it is $9.75 to close out the break right now. If you wanted all the teams, I could do it for $9.75. Say the word, you close the break. It is 5:20. I'm here for another 40 minutes. We could close this thing out and run it by that time. $9.75 to close it out. Also, the optic will be coming from a fresh case for this break. Fresh case of optic. Boom. New order. Anthony's getting a C3 pick 2 and the Packers. The Packers are off the board. Anthony, appreciate you. Good luck, man. Jordan Love, Downtown Chase. Anthony Golden, or not Anthony, you're Anthony. Matthew Golden, XRC Chase. Packers off the board, plus a C3 pick 2 in baseball. Let me get the Packers covered, and then we'll do your C3 pick 2. Appreciate you, dude. All right. Packers are good. That leaves us 6 teams. We're down to 6. 925 closes us out, guys. 925 is our new KP. And then, Anthony, let me know when you're ready, brother. Let's shuffle this up. Boom, 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 boom. C3 pick 2. Send it. Good luck, my friend. C3 pick 2. Here we go. Cubbies, pretty good. Pete Crow Armstrong and Shota Imanaga in 24. Guardians, decent. Cubs better. Oh, Reds for Ellie De La Cruz. If you're being honest with yourself, do you think Steve Young is better than Roma? I'm about to ban you. This close. Let's just go by sheer playoff games won. How many extra point attempts did how many field goal attempts did Steve Young botch? Reds, Cubs, and Guardians. 3 pretty solid ones. I'll give you my opinion if you ask for it. Reds, Cubs, Guardians. Steve Young, Tony Romo. My goodness. What you thinking? Reds and Cubs. Ellie De La Cruz, Spencer Steer, Matt McClain for the Reds. Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, 25, 24, 23. Stacked rookies in all those. Cubbies. Okay. All right, I'm just going to ban everyone in Sulphur Springs, Texas. In the booth? Oh, okay. All right, Reds and Cubs coming off the board. Appreciate you, Anthony. That's a nice hit, man. I was saying the Cubs are a good chase with PCA right now. Hit another home run today. All right, Reds and Cubs off the board. Appreciate you, dude. Where does that leave us? 13 teams, I think. Yep, 13 teams. Dodgers still up there. Astros still up there for Kyle Tucker rookies. Blue Jays still up there for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. rookies. Red Sox still up there for Rafi Devers rookies. You got Junior Caminero on the Rays. You got Manzardo for the Guardians. A's, Langoliers, Soderstrom, Jacob Wilson, all kinds. All kinds. Cubs and Reds off the board. What's Jacob saying? Why is Jacob saying no? What happened? Did I do something? Anthony's got the Cubs and the Reds. We're down to 13 teams left in baseball. What happened to Jacob? Do we break him? So is Britton, so is Dustin, Jim, Matt, Peyton, Jim, Jacob, Britton, Dustin. Just gonna have to ban the whole state of Texas. I'm not a Cowboys fan, so it's fine. That's funny. That's funny. You can defend the Cowboys all you want. I'm never going to hear it. It's just going to go. It's just going right out the other side. Yeah, man, at least the Giants have won a Super Bowl in the last 30 years. I can't say anything. If it wasn't for Kyle Williams, I probably would have one too. Cowboys fans. Cowboys fans. Oh, I can't wait till football season, man. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun around here, football season. We are down to 6 teams left in this football PYT, boys and girls. 6 teams left. 925 takes all 6 teams. All 6 teams for 925. I might have to come visit you boys. Well, we were already talking about coming out there. What do you guys have? Britton was talking about it. Britton was talking about something going on out there in Sulphur Springs later this year. I want to say it's a chili cook-off, but don't take my word for that. I'm scrolling back in these texts. We talk too much. What are we doing here? Stew Fest. The Stew Fest. He was talking about that. I think Jake is actually coming out for that. The stew contest. I think Jacob's actually coming out for that. I don't know if I can. I don't know if both of us could go. But I think Jacob's coming. Broken bat for Cags. I'm literally watching the game. And I missed it. It's tough. It's tough. So what is a stew contest? Is that like a chili cook-off, but stew? Am I close? It's like a chili cook-off, but not chili. Like you don't put beans in it. I don't know if you guys put beans in chili anyway. My dad entered a chili cook-off one time, and it was like his was so good. His was so good. It was like a tri-tip chili. It was so good. And like literally tons of people were coming up and putting their ticket in his thing to win the chili cook-off, but the one that he gave to the judges, he made a different batch that he gave to the judges, and I swear it was like a spaghetti sauce. I don't know what he did. There's like 150 that all cook either beef or chicken stew, and at the end there's a 1, 2, 3 winner. Everyone tries to outdo each other and no on the okay. He's wow. They're very heated about beans down in Texas. I don't mind beans in my chili. A nice cornbread and chili. Yeah, I could eat that. I could probably eat that every day. If you were like, "What's for dinner?" Cornbread and chili. I'd be like, "Hell yeah!" Every day. I'd be like, "That's." Uh-oh. Beans go hard in chili. See? Okay, so Matt doesn't speak for Texas. Okay, we're learning. Matt doesn't speak for Texas. Okay. Okay. Oh, you and Bryce would get along. Bryce doesn't eat anything. Every time I take Bryce to eat something, he's like, I eat these 4 things. That's right, Britton. That's right, Britton. Whatever your wife eats, that's what you eat now. She likes it, you like it now. I don't have an example of that for myself, but that sounds about right. It's 5:30, guys. We have a half hour left. There are 6 teams left in this football PYT. We are this close. There's so many. If every person watching me right now that lives in Sulphur Springs, Texas, bought one team, we'd be closed. Who's going to get the Panthers? That's funny. So why don't you go get the Panthers and the rest of you are stuck? honeyholebreaks.com. It's a mad dash to see who can get the Panthers into their cart first. I don't know. Whoever's got the high-speed internet in Sulphur Springs wins. I'm going to see an order. I'm going to see an order with the Panthers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, you don't say that before 6 p.m. Matt, that doesn't get said in this room before 6 p.m. How dare you? I would never infringe on that copyright. Jacob says I got the Panthers. Did you? Is my system just not correct? Did you already have the Panthers? Did you really already have the Panthers? Let me check. Because I swear. Are the Panthers off the board? Have the Panthers been off the board this whole time? Nope. Nope, they're available. Panthers are off the board. The Panthers are off the board. I was going to say. Panthers are off the board. Jacob. I jumped the gun. Man, but that would have been funny if I could have been like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. I got you, Jacob. You're good. With the delay on YouTube, I did do that right. The timing was correct. Panthers are off the board. We're down to 5 teams left. 5 teams left. Where are we at? 880. 880 closes it out. Sulphur Springs, stand up. Get your teams. Jacob threw down the gauntlet. That's funny, man. That's funny. Five teams left. Falcons, Broncos, Patriots, Drake May, Michael Penix Jr., Bo Nix, Chiefs with Xavier Worthy, and Chargers with Ladd McConkey. That's the 5 teams left, man. Those are good teams. Those are really good teams. Multiple downtowns. Falcons, Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, and Patriots. That's it. 880 closes it out. 875. 875 closes it out. That sounds like a better number to me. 875 closes it out. Last 5 teams. Or if you want, chip away at this, you get 1, 2 teams. For the Pats, they have a Diggs with Cardi B on a boat. No, they don't. That happened too recently. You give Panini too much credit. We have cards of guys in the wrong uniforms. Wow, how could they pull that off? I'm not up on my memes. I don't even know what that story is. I'll be at downtown in 2027. I'll be honest, I tune most NFL news out completely during the off season. I like to cruise Reddit a lot at night, but I unfollow the NFL and the Niners in the off season. I don't need it all. I don't need everybody telling me what draft pick we should take with the 5th pick. I don't need everybody telling me about so and so showed up to camp 10 pounds lighter. He's in the best shape. Catch me in September. Maybe late August. I don't even do fantasy drafts until preseason's over. I don't want any situation where I draft a guy and he gets hurt in a preseason game. That never happened. That should not happen. If you get injured in week 1, that's different. But I don't even do my fantasy drafts until all of the preseason games are done. Who was it? There was it might have been until like 10 years ago. Somebody got hurt in a preseason game. Oh my God, what a catch. Bobby Witt Jr. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Cowboys, I think, would be insufferable. That's the reason why, number one, I couldn't live in Texas. Just because of the sheer amount of Cowboys talk I'd have to listen to. I could barely listen to talk radio here in San Diego, and all they talk about is the Padres. And I'm not even a Padres hater, and I still am like, dude, talk about something else. Yeah, you guys went to Miami this year? Or this past year? Where are you guys going next year? I haven't been to an NFL game in a while. I could never. My sister-in-law lives in Austin. I know Austin is a different breed than Texas. Don't shoot me. My sister-in-law lives in Austin. I went and I was like, nah, I can't do that. Can't do this. Guys, I got 20 minutes left. We have 5 teams left in this football PYT. Oh, you're going to Nashville? That's sick. Do the Titans play in Nashville? No, they play in Memphis, right? Nolan Arenado ties it up. 2-run homer. Would have been a 3-run homer if not for Bobby Witt Jr. Someone kill that break at 5:55 so we get Chuck some OT. Come on. Five in the third here. Titans play Memphis, right? The reason I know that is from the movie Castaway. It's the only reason I know that. Oh, it's in Nashville. Okay, I'm stupid. They used to be in Memphis? Did they used to be in Memphis? Am I stupid? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Well, that's way better. I'd much rather go to Nashville than Memphis. No disrespect to the King. They were in Memphis when the movie Castaway came out. They were in Memphis. I know what I'm doing. How do I not remember that they played as the Tennessee Oilers for 2 years? Did I just forget this completely? The Tennessee Oilers, for the 2 seasons when they played in Memphis and then Vanderbilt, they were known as the Tennessee Oilers, but changed their name to the Tennessee Titans for 99. I have no recollection of the Tennessee Oilers ever being a thing. They were the Titans when they played in the Super Bowl, though. They moved to Tennessee because the stadium wouldn't be ready until 99. The Tennessee Oilers planned to play 2 seasons in Memphis. In Memphis, Tennessee had some of the lowest NFL attendance since the 1950s. The first 7 games of the season saw attendance below 27,000 people, and 2 games drew fewer than 18,000 people. So instead of playing 2 seasons, they only played 1 in Memphis, and then they moved to Vanderbilt in Nashville for the 2nd year. What was the attendance there? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is 5:40. We got 5 teams left in this football PYT. Y'all are going to let Jacob rip another one. I'm going to do all this legwork, and Jacob's going to come in and just open all the cards. It's fine. Not mad at all. It's cool. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 5 teams left. 5 people grab 1 team right now. Draw straws. I'll do a randomizer. Everybody put in. What do we got? Okay. What did I say it was? 875? 875 to close it out. 875 to close it out. 175. 5 people put in 175, and I will put those 5 names into a randomizer, and they hit draft what teams they want. 175 each. Who says no? %60 chance you get a higher price team. 40% chance you get a lower price team. 175, 5 people get in. Hit draft for the 5 teams left. No takers. Okay. Okay. I still wouldn't rip it. I mean, it'd still be Jacob ripping it. You could still do it. I'm not saying you can't do it with Jacob. I'm just saying, $175. 5 people get in. We'll do a hit draft on the last 5 teams. It's the same price as my KP. That wasn't a strike. Who pitched for the Cubs, man? Pomeranz. No. That's bullpen game. Colin Rea. 5 1/3. No runs, 4 hits, no strikeouts. It's the bottom of the 7th. The Nationals only have 5 hits, no runs. They have not struck out in the game, though. No strikeouts. How often does that happen? A team gets shut out and also strikes out 0 times.
Can't be very many.
Can't be very many. Hey, have fun ripping this PYT.
You gonna fill it for me almost?
There's 5 teams left.
Nice, appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're awesome, man.
Hey. Open 1 box of Sterling. Bum. Ooh, gifts.
I like it.
Yeah. He said he was actually tapped though. I said, all right. All right. I'm sure you will be at 11 p.m.
I feel like I've heard that before.
I'm sure you will be at 11 p.m. Del Rio made a trade at a show one time. He got a Chuck Liddell Select Auto Gold to 10, and for like a bunch of cards that he didn't even want.
Right.
At that show was Nikki and Tom were there,
Yeah.
and he just took it from the guy and took it over to Tom. And Tom's like, oh, "That's good. That's good 10." And he submitted it, and it came back 10
Nice.
on a Chuck. Ugh.
Yes.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's the one he got from me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Hey. Oh.
That's kind of cool.
Did you get it from me too?
Yeah.
Shoot. shoot.
Shut up, bro.
Oh, I don't. I don't ever.
It's cool. Nothing else. The main one I wanted to didn't. So. Sadness.
Well, it's paper, right?
Yeah. Paper gold. It's like a $4 card. I just want this just because it's Lars. That's the one I wanted to.
This
bad.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's low number enough. Though.
Yeah.
This one would have been nice.
That would have been dope.
Yeah. I don't even think I've ever seen that card.
The Walker's a number match. I pulled that myself.
18?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, it's rookie. Okay.
Yep. It's rookie.
I thought it was prospect. What up, BR?
God, he's pretty good though.
Yeah. Was that mine? Mm-hmm. That was mine though.
I think he like found it in a found it somewhere.
Oh, it was from when I was ripping early, and I just put it in a shoebox.
Right.
And then I was like,
yeah,
oh.
I found this.
I was like, oh.
Like, hey, I'll take that.
I didn't know you graded it.
They said it might. I said, sure, why not?
I had a grade, so it's fine.
I don't usually grade PC stuff, but I had this stuff that I was like, hey, I wonder. And had a good month and was like, hey, why not?
I was talking to Dan from over there.
Right.
You know that Otani Sapphire that Josh posted? That's his. It's at PSA right now.
Nice.
And I was like, that's gonna be quite the upcharge.
Yeah.
He goes, yeah, they told me to expect an upcharge of over $3,000.
I hate that.
It's a $60,000 card.
It's such a scam. It's such a scam.
Appreciate you, Matt. I'm always joking, man. What's good for the goose, good for the gander. We all eat from the same trough. All those things to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I we were talking about it. I was like, dude, they're just printing money over there.
Wow.
But hey, if you're such a be all end all that everyone is like, we respect your opinion so much.
The thing
right?
is I don't, but it's the only option. It's not the only
But you don't have to. Everyone else does, though.
That's true.
Right?
I wish that someone else would take off.
Like literally SGC, CGC, Beckett, right? Mm-hmm. You see a 9, and people are like, I wish that was PSA. Mm-hmm. It's like, what the heck? So, I just don't kiss the ring. That's all.
Yeah. I just wanted some more slabs in the PC.
I don't have the right equipment for slabs in my PC.
Right.
I have that one Ohapi, but it sits sideways in my PC.
Right. Did you see the Yachty from last night? That was tough.
Yeah, and then the Goldie right after. Ichiro today.
I saw that. Nice.
And this guy.
Yeah. They're like Craig.
Hall of Famer.
Yeah, Hall of Famer. I saw Hall of Famer. I was like, ooh, that could be a cut.
And I said the same thing. I was like, this could be a cut. No, it's Craig Biggio. Ooh, AJ Smith-Shawver. This could be an AJ Smith-Shawver.
This could be.
Did you say that PSA is charging $3,000 to grade an Otani card? So it's a 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire. It's a $15,000 box. A friend of ours was sitting on 2 boxes, and he even asked me. He's like, "Should I open these?" I was like, "No." I was like, "No, you should not open them. They're $15,000. They're gonna do nothing but go up."
Right.
And he's like, I'm gonna open one. And I was like, dude, it's a $15,000 box. So those ones are 105 cards. Mm-hmm. It's like the one thing of 105 cards.
Right.
He said 98 cards, nothing, not even a base Otani. And then he saw the orange, and he's like, I've looked at that card 8 million times. I know exactly what that card looks like.
Right.
So he was like, he pulled down the top and just saw the helmet and knew exactly what it was.
That's crazy.
And he pulls it off, and it was an Otani rookie Sapphire Auto orange to 25. It's like a $60,000 card, which seems way low to
It
me.
seems really low.
When it's a $15,000 box, like, what are you looking for?
Right, you're looking for that.
You're looking for that. So why is that so low?
Right.
So then he immediately... Am I off? Am I no longer live?
Yeah.
Am I good? Can you guys see me? Check. Check 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that was. Maybe that's this thing fixed.
Maybe it's fixed all of a sudden.
But yeah, so he sent it to PSA on like an express, and I just said when I found out, I was like, that's going to be quite the upcharge, because it's based off of value. It's based off of value of how much you pay, but you pay up front, and then if they're like, whoa, this is more expensive, then they make you pay more before they actually grade it. But they also tell you what it's going to grade when they say you owe us this much more money. By the way, your card's going to this.
Right.
And so I was like, when you get that report, he's like, oh yeah, they said that when that report comes, it'll probably be over $3,000 on the upcharge based off of value.
Which is dumb, because like if it's a PC card, like,
oh, he's got some other stories, Matt. Did you hear the story about when he went to Vegas and bought a case of 2018 Bowman? Mm-hmm. So he prepaid $18,000 for a case of 2018 Bowman Jumbo, 12 boxes. And he goes out there and he's at this store in Vegas, and he's ripping $1,500 a box. And he paid $18,000, so it's like 12 boxes. Mm-hmm. Ripping. He gets through half of them. Not even a single Ohtani base card. Keeps ripping. They start saying like, dude, you can get off this. We can give you the credit for something else. You don't have to keep ripping these boxes. They're like, it's painful to watch at this point.
Right.
Because he's already at that point, he's halfway through the case. He's dropped $9,000 and doesn't even have a base Ohtani.
Right.
So finally he goes through 10 of the 12 boxes and hasn't hit anything. Like nothing. And they talk him into getting out of the last 2 boxes, and instead they give him like an NT basketball to chase Wemby. He hits like a patch Wemby to 99 or something like that. But he was like, it wasn't even good enough for him he said he left the shop with 0 cards.
Right.
He left the shop with 0 cards, and he left the last 2 2018 Bowmans. He said 2 weeks later, a random Las Vegas lawyer walked into that shop and bought one of the 2018 Bowman boxes and opened it there in the store and hit an orange Ohtani auto, graded it a 10, and sold it for $250,000. And he had already prepaid for those boxes. And he's like, and now I don't rip with those guys anymore. He's like, because they talked me out of it. And I was like, if that was me, dude, I would have never, ever done that to you.
Well, yeah, I mean, first, like, because they're trying, I mean, honestly, at that point, they're playing the numbers game that something's still in those boxes, in my opinion. I don't know. I would never, like, I don't know.
I feel like if I talk you out of it, and then something big happens.
Yeah, exactly.
It's way worse than if I talk you out of it. Like I told him I was like, if I walked away from those 2 boxes, even if I never found out what was in those 2 boxes, it would always sit here,
right,
and just eat at me. Like, that's why I always say, like, never leave the last box.
Never.
Because you never know what's going to be in it, right?
Right.
And he did, and they immediately hit that card, but he had already paid for it.
Right.
He had already, like, he walked into that shop knowing he was going to buy that whole case.
Right. It's crazy.
And then that happened. And he's like, I'll never live that down. And I was like, but that's not even your fault. Like, you already paid for it.
That's wild.
All right, well, I'm going to let you take over. If you, I mean, you could just sit down.
That works.
Because you got numbers here, and you're 5 boxes away, or 5 teams away. All right, boys, he's just gonna take over for me. We're not gonna do anything. He's just gonna sit in the chair now. Appreciate you. Much love. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Appreciate you. Have a good night, boys. Sulphur Springs. Love y'all. See you tomorrow.
Then.
I challenged them all to buy. I said, if everyone in Sulphur Springs bought a team, we'd be ripping this.
True.
And then Jacob went and got the $49 team that was left. So
nice. All right, y'all. How we doing?
Appreciate you.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. How's your day? How's your night? How we doing? I'm gonna have to reset some stuff in a minute, but we won't right this second. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Let's get these breaks filled. Let's have some fun. Personal cues wide open. Cardinal game is on. We're losing 6-5. We got a barn burner here again, or unless this is the last game.
No, that's right now.
So back-to-back barn burners, because why not? Why not? What's up, Matt? How we doing? How's your day? Appreciate y'all chilling with us. We are hanging out on a Thursday. Got some stuff back from PSA. Little PC grading sesh. You guys want to take a look at what we got? Nothing super crazy. All right, how we doing? Where we at on? How long we been live on Instagram? Instagram, how long we been live? Instagram, I'm gonna reset you guys. Bye. That's easy fix. Off. In. Discard. On. There we go. Now I know. What's up, Jacob? Jacob with the great name.
Bryce also got cards back.
Yeah, he did. There's some stuff in there you might like.
I might look at it.
How we doing? How we doing? I got some cool stuff next to me. What are these boxes? Logo Fractor, Bowman Chrome, and Bowman Platinum Anniversary. I got some Finest, I got some Stadium Club, and got some Triple Threads. Whatever you want to get into, I'm down. Let me know. We've been waiting for the hot hands. Ooh, hot hands is here. I'm gonna adjust this real quick because everything is thrown all the way off. And my OCD is getting triggered. There we go. Whew.
This patch is disgusting.
Boom. Happy pre-Friday. This is actually happy Wednesday for me. This is my Wednesday. My Friday's on a Saturday. Let's see. What are you guys up to? Let's get this football break filled. 5 teams left. It's all good teams too. What the heck? It's all good teams. Who wants a KP? All right, the voice is still kind of not there all the way, so we are kind of chilling on a budget voice tonight. Let's see what we can do. Maybe like 875 is probably my best number. 875 to kill it. Again, 5 good teams too, in 4 good boxes of football cards. Jump in, let's go. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate y'all chilling with us tonight. Felix, who you got tonight? Pacers, Thunder.
Probably the Thunder.
Taking the Thunder.
I hope the Pacers win. There are some cool cards.
There's some cool stuff in there for sure.
There's this one.
Saw that. Pretty dope. He's a gold Padre merchant, that guy. Bryce loves his gold Padres.
There's a thick card too.
It is a thickie.
Probably more pop.
I'm sad on the Lars, dude.
I'm sorry.
There was one card I wanted to jam out of this. 2. The rookie, the rating rookie of dope. That one's cool.
Yeah.
And then that's number match.
Crack them 7 again.
I might.
They look fine to me.
Yeah, they look really good. What's up, Isaac? How are you? Topps releasing 1 of 1 of Linkin Park. What? What is this? Now I'm going to Twitter. I'm typing in Topps Linkin Park. What's happening? Lincoln Park trading cards are officially here. Chase the autos and performance use relics available now. That's crazy. That's kind of dope. Huh. That's kind of dope. I didn't see that. I haven't been on socials much today. What are you guys up to? How are you doing? How's your day? How's your night? How's your day? How's your night? Do. 5 teams left in this PYT. We get rocking and rolling. 875 is my best number on KP. Let me know if you guys want to get involved. Ready to rock and roll on a Thursday evening, Thursday night rips, y'all. Appreciate y'all chilling with us. Let's get it. Let's go. I got like 25 people hanging out. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. Libertor's still in there in the 5th. Only 63 pitches through 4 so far. He has allowed 6 runs though. Don't know how many of those are earned. Michael Garcia just fouled a ball off of his actual ankle bone. He's on my fantasy team and my heart hurts, so that's fun.
Would you like a potato one?
I'm good, thank you though. I just ate I just had some Chick-fil-A earlier. It was quite delightful. How we doing, everybody? Who wants to grab some football teams? Who wants to get that wheel spinning? We are ready to rock and roll.
Oh, the game's on.
It is on, yeah. I got a bunch of good teams on that football break. All 5 of those teams that are left are good. You got 3 QB chases and 2 good wide receiver chases. Lab McConkey, Xavier Worthy still out there. We got Bo Nix, Michael Penix, and Drake May. Jump in on those breaks, everybody. Ready to rock and roll. I threw a lot of briskets on some biscuits.
I didn't do anything, bro. NBA's rigged. I'm sticking to baseball.
We've got that we're hopeful for.
Okay. Alright, this looks solid. Yeah, this looks good.
There's a couple greens already today, which is cool. I started at 125 today, so I'm already even. So. Do y'all know by chance have any hoodies, hats, shirts available for merch on the website anytime soon? Would love to rep you guys on the way over to East Texas. It's on the works. We're working on it. We're waiting on shipments. We're waiting on shipments for all that stuff. But the goal is to get some of that in sooner rather than later. I don't have exact dates yet. But yes, that is the goal. Let's get it, let's go. How we doing, everybody? Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Ready to rock and roll on a Thursday evening. I'm gonna try and probably stay a little low key tonight. Try not to lose the voice too much. Try and play that long game. What's up?
You did work.
It's been a decent day. I'm curious how this basketball play. I put this in like 3 days ago. The Dort, Naismith, and SGA.
Looks solid.
So we'll see.
Dort doesn't usually start scoring, so SGA.
Right.
SGA plays the whole first quarter and the whole third quarter.
This one hurt. Both these guys never walk anybody. That hurt. They never walk anybody. And I've been splurging, just trying to. Yeah, it was like you're right. It was right. That's my thought too. You're gonna come out pumping strikes in the first inning, right? Nope, not Max Fried. But I'm pretty sure if I just saw correctly, I think he had one walk the entire game. Nope, he had two. But he's been pitching so good. What's up, Mikey? How are you? Let's get it rock and roll. 5 teams left on that football PYT. Jumping in, 3 QB chases, 2 wide receiver chases on a Thursday night. Ready to get it, ready to go. So yeah, that one kind of stung to be done already, but it's all good. It's all good. Again, we can't complain on
Yeah.
we're things could end right now. We're 5 up, so. What are you guys' baseball teams doing tonight? Anything crazy going on? Cardinals 875 KP. I thought the same thing. That's the same number I said. Or 5-spot hit draft at 175 each. I don't hate that. I don't hate that either. If anyone's interested, let me know. Last 5 teams, all 5 are good teams. Jump in, let's have some fun. You got Xavier Worthy, not Malik Neighbors, Lab McConkey. You've got Patriots out there with Drake May. You got the Broncos out there with Bo Nix, and Falcons out there with Michael Penix. Giants win again. I saw that. You better watch out. Felix is gonna start throwing hands. He's gonna start throwing hands. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, ready to rock and roll. Jump in, let's get it.
I'm so sad about Merrill striking out.
I didn't watch any of the game. I had 2 baseball games to watch today, so I focused on just my Cardinals.
Oh, no, for last night.
Oh, yeah. True.
3 pitches. Oh.
You know what Tuna said to that? Tuna's like, I was surprised how easy it was to get him out. I was like, well, shots
He fouled the
fired.
first 2, and then he like whiffed on something in the dirt. I was like, no!
He's just guessing fastball, I guess wrong. Just seeing this, Jake probably answered, but yes, tons of merch. Yep. I said we're just waiting on shipments. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's get it. Let's go. 5 good football teams left in that PYT. I've got Wheelspin still spinning. Good baseball teams still out there. Dodgers still alive. Tigers out there in the Bowman Chase. You got the Cardinals out there with Weatherhold as well. Athletics, Red Sox, White Sox, Guardians. Jump in it. Let's have some fun. Went to the bathroom, came back, and he was out. That's funny. See how lids embroidered baseball cards on the hats? Y'all should do that with your jackets. Would be dope. That'd be sick. That'd be dope. That'd be super sick. Liberators hurt. That makes me sad. $6.12. We're just getting started on the night show on a Thursday. Who wants to rip? Who wants to have some fun? Yeah, we kind of get what we get when it comes to merch. Hopefully it's some sick stuff though. How's your guys' Thursday going? How we doing, everybody? How's your day? How's your night? I got a Stadium Club Topps Chrome Platinum 3 random teamer if you guys want to jump in there. Miami and White Sox get a free break. 3 teams for $85. Why not have a little fun? We got all kinds of fun stuff going on a Thursday night. Ton of cool products. Be better if Pacers close the gap a little bit. Yeah, I agree. I think game 1's gonna kind of tell you a lot about this series and how it's gonna go. What's everyone's thoughts on Caglione so far? He's in his 3rd game.
Didn't get a hit yet.
He did. He got hit in game 1 of the doubleheader.
How many? Just one?
I believe it was a double.
Oh.
I believe so. Yeah.
What about in this game?
I don't know if he has a hit yet. There's been 8 hits. I can double check and see. ESPN. Gamecast, box score. Let's see. Caglione is 0 for 2 tonight. But he's due up 3rd. How we doing, everybody? Appreciate y'all hanging out. We're ready to rock and roll on a Thursday night. I got a ton of fun product in the room. We got some triple threads back. If you guys want to jump on some Topps triple threads, my favorite product of 2024. Let's get it rocking and rolling. What's up, Hood LV? Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Honey Hole. Appreciate you, big dog. My phone is going crazy right now. Why?
There we go.
Goodness gracious. A trade has happened
What?
in my fantasy league.
Aw, you got me excited. I thought we got Jared Durant.
Adley Rutschman for Brian Wu in my Dynasty Baseball League.
Dude, what's up with the Orioles this year?
They're terrible.
Why is that?
I don't know.
They're like really bad. I thought we just acquired some pitching. Do you think the Cardinals are going to make any trades?
I think if we're still competitive, I think we are going to go try and get some pitching. But it is going to be interesting to see what we do. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Come on. Let's have some fun.
Do you think that's what you guys need the most, though, pitching?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, bullpen starters?
Probably one of each. Soon, Ethan, soon. .616 on a Thursday night. Good teams left in that football break. All 5 of those teams are W teams. If you guys want to do a hit draft, we can do a hit draft on those 5. It'd be $175 for a spot. 3 people win. 2 people paying just a little bit more for still good chases with Ladd and Xavier Worthy. You also have Patty Mahomes in there, Justin Herbert, some good QBs as well. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Jump in. Let's go. I've got wheel spins. I've got all kinds of fun stuff on the evening. I got a personal queue that is so wide open it's not even funny, with a ton of sick product in the room as well. Let me know what you're into. Let's get it. Let's go. HoneyHoleBreaks.com on a Thursday evening. Thursday night rips. Triple threads hit draft? Triple threads hit draft? I don't know how I do a hit draft of that. It would mainly be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I could technically, but I don't like it. It's too top heavy. I could do a mini box split if it was to split a box. I could do like a 2-box divisional or random teamer. I prefer divisional. Triple threads is nuts though. I love triple threads. I'm glad it's back. Let's get it, let's go. We're ready to have some fun on a Thursday night rips. Sal Perez with an RBI single. Cardinals now down 5-7. Is Michael Bourne the first base coach for the Royals? Is that who that was? No, it's Damon Hollins. I swear that looked like Michael Bourne. I was like, he's coaching? That's awesome. Damon Hollins. I don't know that name. I was like, he's a good base runner. Makes sense. It would make sense. What's up, Oscar? How are you? We're chilling, everybody. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Come on. Let's go. Caglione's up with a runner on first. 1 out. Astros great. And Michael Bourne. Like he was a thorn in our sides for so long. What's up, Oscar? How are you? Jump in. Let's get it, everybody. We are ready to rock and roll. I got 5 teams left in a PYT of football. I can do a kill price of $8.75, or I can do a hit draft on those 5 teams for $175 a spot.
I go over there because I'm looking for Bowman draft, and we're out of it completely.
Right.
So I was talking to Ian, and I was like, no, I think we're out of Bowman draft. I was like, all right, it's fine. So I started walking back, and he goes, oh, I have a whole case of, in case you're interested. And I was like sitting there like waiting. He goes, top series 1 hobby. I was like, I think I'm good. Just like laugh. It's like those aren't the same.
Those aren't the same even close.
Those aren't the same. Oh, I do have a case of top series 1 hobby. Oh.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Oh.
You've won nothing.
Oh, okay.
I can deposit my paper baseball cards at your feet. Thank you very much.
There you go.
There you go. You can have this. That's crazy. I'm not having a good week either, Ethan. Ethan, I got these back from PSA. You wanna see? You wanna see? You wanna see? You wanna see? Do 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 do. I did a little little PC PSA submission. Little gold foil Lars Newbar rookie. Sadness. Sadness. Sadness is overtaking my entire body. Came back in 8. It's okay. We move. We move. This one's only like a $4 card. I just wanted it. If it was get 10, cool. Why not? Sadness. Sadness continues to take over my entire body. This next one made me really sad. It's my favorite card ever. It's my favorite card ever. Lars Newbar on the WBC Red Hot Foil to 5. Tough day at the office. Tough day at the office. It gets exciting after this. That is a number match, 18 of 150. And Jordan Walker, I pulled that myself out of a blaster, I believe. So that's a PSA 10 Jordan Walker rookie out of Bowman, blue refractor, number match 18 of 150. Kind of dope. Kind of cool. And then my favorite card of the submission to 50, Jackie Robinson number match, 42 of 50. Yadier Molina on the gold Allen and Ginter Chrome Mini, PSA 10. So that's kind of cool. That's pretty dope. Card number 1 in the set, number 42 out of 50. Pretty sick. I got this from Chuck. He had it sitting in a shoebox. He's like, hey, do you want this? I was like, sure. And I was like, hey, PSA, tell me this is a 10. And they did. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Yeah, I was really wanting this. This was the one I really wanted, the 10. But I might crack it. I don't know. I'm not a big 9 guy for PC. Should have bent it when I had the chance. Oh, no. You hurt my feelings. This would have been a cool one. That would have been a cool one to 10 as well. So tough. 2 for 4. No, 2 for 5. 40%. We take it. Let's get it. Let's go. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. That personal queue is wide open. I've got 5 teams left. 5 teams left on that football PYT. 2 boxes of select, 2 boxes of optic. I've got personals of both of those as well. We are ready to rock and roll. Let me know if you guys want to jump in on with some of those teams. I can do a kill price of $875, or I can do a hit draft of those 3 teams. 5 people want to do 5 spots at $175. 3 people dub, 3 people pay just a little bit more for still good teams, with the Chiefs and the Chargers. Let's get it. Let's go. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it rocking and rolling on a Thursday evening. We're ready to rip. Call your spots on get your wheel spins. I've got these breaks over here as well. Again, we've got 6 spots left in a Midnight Football divisional hit draft we can jump into. I've got some paper breaks on paper as well that no one's called spots in yet. Little Stadium Club Chrome Platinum Anniversary, 3 random teamer for $85. 2 people get a free break. Why not? And then I've got a Logo Fractor and a Bowman Chrome and a Platinum Anniversary for $135. 3 teams for $135. You get $100 back if you get Tampa, White Sox, or Miami. 10 spots left in that one. Let's jump in something here, y'all. It is a Thursday night. Ready to rock and roll. 5 teams left. We have some football. I got a personal queue that's wide open. We're chilling on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. And if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Let's go. Marcus Simeon hit another home run. It's probably because he's got gold cards selling for $47. Let's get it, let's go.
You need top loaders then?
I'm good on top loaders. I give us good on sleeves. I'm chilling right now. Thank you, sir. Five good football teams left on that PYT. Jump in. Let me know what you want to get into. I've got a ton of cool soccer product in the room. I've got all kinds of fun stuff on the website. We got good chases, good boxes. I've got triple threads hanging out. Best product of 2024 in my opinion. Whatever you want to get into, I'm down. Call your spots. Get your teams going. Let's rock and roll on a Thursday evening. Pretty sure Nuzatan is gonna be going to Japan. Why is that? I want to look at that card again. You told me about it and I looked at it, but I didn't look at it like so super close. When you sent that one over, I was doing something. Oh, the Bowman Sterling one. Yeah. That's sick. That's sick. External views on eBay. Got you. What do you have it on? Have it for on eBay? I'm always down for some more Newt in the PC. Let's get it rocking and rolling, everybody. 5 great football teams still on the board. Jump in. I got Falcons, Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, and Patriots. 2 good wide receiver chases and 3 QB chases. Let's get it. Let's go. What's up, Alf? How are you? What's up, Kellen? I've got wheel spin still on the board, $90 to get in. Dodgers are still out there. You can spend $90 to get the Dodgers in a 6-box break. Why not you? Red Sox are out there still. That's a great team for this break. You've got teams like the Tigers, really good in Bowman. Cardinals, really good in Bowman. You got the Rays out there, really good in some of those 24, 23 products. You've got the Fighting Phils, Philadelphia Phillies out there still. Let's get it. $90 gets you in. You got a chance at the big boy Dodgers. Let's have some fun. HoneyholeBreaks.com on a Thursday evening. Thursday night rips. Later. Snap buys are like the Lindor. Makes sense. Ivan Herrera with another hit. Ooh. Watch out, Worlds.
Truth is in the building.
Personal queues wide open, everybody. All kinds of fun stuff on a Thursday night rips. I got 5 teams left in a 4-box football PYT mixer. 2 boxes Select, 2 boxes Optic. Great products, love them both. Optic and Select are spectacular this year. Let's get it rocking and rolling. 3 QB chases, 2 wide receiver chases. That's what I've got left on this 5-box PYT. Kill price is $875. I can do a hit draft at $175. You guys can hit draft your teams. I don't hate that. Do not hate that at all. Let's get it. Let's go. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram on a Thursday night. We're chasing those big QB color. I got autos there for Michael Penix as well. We're ready to rock and roll. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I don't think he went. That's tough. That's tough. Tough. They said he went. I don't think he did. I don't think he crosses.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night. Let's go, Pozo. Never mind. How's your night going, everybody? Were you saying something about 2 triple threat divisional break? I can maybe do something like that. I don't know what the pricing on that would be. I could do that or 3 random teams. Like a 2-boxer divisional. Is that something people would be interested in? I get it on paper. Again, I don't know the pricing on it. It wouldn't, you know. It'd be like $335 a spot. It'll be like $335 a spot. 6 divisions. But it gets you into $1,000 box, $340 a spot. I was rough mathing. $340 a spot. 6 people, split 2 boxes, chasing those mems, chasing those autos, hope for 1 of 1s. 1 box divvy, 170. Let's get it, let's go. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you want me to get it on paper, I can. I'm gonna need to make tea at some point tonight. 5 teams left in football PYT. Let's get it. 875 is the KP. I've got a hit draft of these final 5 teams for 175 a spot. I can get that going as well if you're interested. Let me know. Let me know. Let's get it. Appreciate y'all chilling with us on a Thursday night. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 5 teams left. Good teams out there. Again, 3 QB chases, 2 wide receiver chases with good vet QBs. We're chasing crazy color. We're chasing short prints, chasing downtowns. Let's have some fun on a Thursday evening. Super close on that football PYT. I've got a baseball wheel spin out there, $90 to get in. Dodgers are still available in that one. I got a personal queue wide open, a ton of sick personals. We got triple threads back in the room. Whatever you want to get into, I'm down. Let me know, let me know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com on a Thursday night. I need to reset the YouTube and the Facebook. Facebook I'm gonna do right now because there's no one on there. I'm gonna edit this as well and say wheel spins. Save. YouTube, you guys are gonna go away for a second. You guys be right back. Let's get that updated.